these streets with diamonds in our eyes. Out with the vampires under a midnight sky. My mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising. If you try to win the battle to be who you are. I dance to the left, I dance to the right. Hold hands with my demons and creatures of night. On an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm out with the same old faces and dead end places. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So if you take a little walk on the wild side, be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right. Hold hands with my demons and creatures of night. On an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there?
Hey now, Stratford, Connecticut, coming at you 10:32 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we are here for a robust and chill time. It should be fun. This is quite the epic story we have to tell. So many stories to tell. Could say I'm a modern... Who's a good storyteller? Who's the best storytellers of all time? I wouldn't put myself on the same level as them, but in many ways I am on the same level as them. But the names escape me right now. Aesop, Homer, definitely. Hans Christian Andersen. Yes, all of those names are very in line with what we have today for you, my friends, the legends that are joining us today. But anyways, let's start. Let's start right now because so much to do and so much time to do it in, but it still won't be enough time. That's why we're doing part one today, because I'm not even trying to fit it all in. You know what I'm saying? Because it's dumb. It's not even worth it. I have a set number of fans that have left DSP to go through, and then we'll do the rest next week. All right? I was going to do it tomorrow, but I can't anymore. But tomorrow, don't worry. It's the week of Too Much ALT, day 3. So I will do something tomorrow. It'll be the pre-stream. All right? We're watching the pre-stream tomorrow. Pre-stream hype tomorrow on WPIG. Today, though, of course, we have that being said today. So if you haven't sent a message in, go ahead and please do so. The question of the day is, who is your favorite... Who is your favorite rival of DSP? That's the question of the day. If you need help with an idea of something to call in for. And it's very easy. If you haven't called in, I recommend you do. It's very fun and meaningful. So there you go. The question of the day is, who's your favorite rival, foil, nemesis of DSP, and why, though, okay, and why. Don't just say, hey, it's Tevin. Real quick business-style announcements, and it's your favorite kind and my favorite kind. 2 new cards added to the pool today, and you were going to want these. Let me tell you, these are extremely hype. We were thinking about, creating a new set based on these 2 cards as the flagship cards, trying to sell those booster packs. The first one is... very, in recent times announcements that we've had fun with the WPIG. First card up for pulling now is Turkey Dogs with Rice. Hell yeah. Ready for the carb load? Tuesday. Your dinner for Tuesday? Turkey Dogs with Rice. That is the one new card. Next up on our new cards is... the one, the only, a place we know that Philip went with both of his significant mothers. Bahama Breeze, Island Grill, hell yeah. Place he spent many a dollar back in the day and still does. Now it's more the DoorDash variety. But Bahama Breeze, Island Grill is now available for pulling. Good luck pulling those cards. Those are the hottest cards right now. On eBay, the prices are insane. Just wait a while. They'll go down, though, if you want to get your hands on those. So Bahama Breeze Island Grill is there. Okay. 2 new cards ready for the pulling. There's a nice foil. 6 Silver Star foil. Dennis Nedry for Inu. Great pull there to start things off. Okay. Anyways, enough waffling. Let's get to it. So how this is going to roll, right? This is one of the most kind of all over the place ones, because we're not going to chronological order in it by any means. We're just going to go through people. All right, and then we'll go through their story, all right? So, there's so many people to go through, right? But, oh, is that true? His... Boss Man Jack is in jail? Great. Anyways, let's not get derailed. But anyways, let's start. I will start with the oldest one, because I think that's interesting for some people that didn't know. So, there's someone that helped DSP in his time with Machinima, and that gentleman's name was Hutch. And why is my YouTube... Okay, there you go. So the person called Hutch was someone that was in charge of Machinima, huge YouTuber back in the day, right? And he was kind of... started working for Machinima, and was kind of a nemesis of Philip for a while, and we're going to learn about why. So this is the one that should start us off here. A little bit about Hutch, and I have the modern telling, and I'll go through the older telling as well. So let's start with the older one. This video is from 2010, so we are going back to ancient history here. Let's see what Philip has to tell us here about the one, the only Hutch from 2010, if you can believe it.
What's up, everyone? It's DSP, and just to close this whole issue, because I see it's still not getting closed.
Please.
This is the day after I put up my last channel update on the 23rd regarding the comments made by Hutch. And I said I was done with this, but apparently he has some kind of a desire to continue this dialogue, because as you can see, here it is the day after, and he's still commenting on my goddamn videos. He's fighting with my viewers over and
Okay, so as you can see, he's very, very respectful in these comments. So look at you see Snorbets here. Look at the Snorbets. He says, my opinion probably won't, like, a lot of this is lost. Like, we don't know, I don't know exactly what they were fighting about. This is ancient history, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, so look at this. So Snorbets says to Philip, my opinion probably won't even get acknowledged, but I think you're being the bigger man in this, admitting you were wrong, deleting the vid. It seems to me that DSP is just trying to rub salt in the wound now. So this is Philip. This is you know, Hutch trying to stir shit up. Hutch does respond to Snorbets and says, "Looks that way to me. Hardly blame him. I did it too." So there's that.
6 million.
Is it legitimately funny to me that at the end he says he's not going to make a
6
video
million.
responding to it? That's a pretty interesting number.
That's a pretty interesting number, isn't it? 6
When
million.
When this is, in fact, a video responding to it. So think about that real quick. He says he's not going to make a video responding to it, but then he in the video he's making responding to it, he says, I'm not going to make a video responding to it. It bends the mind a little bit, but I think you can follow along. So other than that, it's whatever. I said I was done with it, so I'm done with it. As you can see, Hutch has now done with it. He is done with it, officially, saying he is done with it. But yet, here we are. Now Phil has to get the last word, I guess, stamping his feet at the end and saying, okay, I'm going to block you. All right, let's listen to it. It's only a minute.
And I'm done with this. I'm not going to put up with it anymore.
Hutch already said he was done with it, sir. So now you can't be also done with it in response. What?
So, you know, Hutch, sorry, but obviously you've proven that you can't be mature about it. I sure as hell didn't go to your page to try to fucking flame.
How is Sean not being mature about this, guys? You tell me. You tell me. You tell me.
I'm your fan, so enjoy your block. You're no longer allowed to talk on any of my fucking videos. And then here we go. Oh, look, it's Hutch. And he sends me this giant fucking message.
Oh, yes. Oh, the king of long messages is going to get pissed at someone else sending a long message. Let's see if we can check this one out.
And then here we go. Oh, look, it's Hutch. And he sends me this giant...
I've tried messaging you before, so I'll try again. I apologize for my part, but I'm a little disappointed you didn't own up to yours. Hold on, let me see this. What I mean by that is Machinima doesn't make its money off simple clickouts. We don't make money off of a standard CPM. In fact, we don't make money at all. A profit, that is. Machinima is a startup that relies on investors and other things I won't get into, but it's normal for a startup to not be profitable when it starts out. I'm assuming this is Philip talking about how Machinima sucks. Remember, before he was with Machinima, he thought Machinima sucks. Just as you do. As Philip does, I should say. Let me see if I can find the oldest reference of Machinima. See if we can find it. No, it's not. It's impossible. Like, it's so old. Working for Machinima. Yeah, the first shit he's talking about is like contacting Machinima. Yeah. It's so soon after this he started working for Machinima. It's tough to get the history of this, but the overall tone of your previous video not so subtly painted a shady picture of Machinima when that's not the case. If that was, we wouldn't be paying the directors nearly as much as we do. If we didn't pay them that much, we'd turn a profit. Boom, done deal. But we don't. We pay them quite a bit.
Thanks for the membership.
Actually, we had a director call us up in tears because he was so overwhelmed with his payday. I won't talk specifics. I already made that mistake. It's a lot. Mine was a lot. It was cheaper for them to hire me on full-time and salaried than it was for me to submit videos. By far. On the topic of having to add pre- and post-rolls, we all got to work for $1. To suggest that we were not in any way transparent about the protocol was also wrong. If it came across like that, it was totally miscommunication, seeing as there's literally no reason for us to be upfront about it. For you to suggest that we're shady because we asked you to do a little work for a huge payday is, well, it's pretty absurd, man. I have a feeling you're like me and let your emotions get the best of you and have a hard time second guessing yourself. Oh, okay, I got it now. Now I got the full story. This is when Philip was being told he could join Machinima but didn't read the contract. And then was told he has to do the mid-rolls. He's like, what the fuck? Huh? They never told me. That thing. You were out of line to make assumptions about us and show it to your rabid, young, and impressionable fan base that will literally believe every word that comes out of your mouth. It's cool that you built this little channel up to what it is now. I applaud that because I know how much work goes into it. I'm just asking, as someone who works in this field, don't abuse it. Don't prop yourself up at the expense of others, and especially don't do it based off of incorrect assumptions. This is a very maturely written professional letter. Let's see how Philip handles this, okay?
Fucking videos. And then here we go. Oh, look, it's Hutch. And he sends me this giant fucking message. I told you I was done. You don't listen, so you're blocked. I don't ever want to hear from you again. Go fucking make your stupid videos for Machinima and leave me alone. And don't write, don't call, don't fucking send a singing tele.
Let me see these, Phil about the move in your face, all that Phil about the move in your face and all that. I recommend putting a mirror on your TV. This guy suggests putting a mirror on your TV for face cam. Oh, great suggestion, dude. Put a mirror on your TV. Yes, this is the new meta. Machinima got fucked, owned, go Phil! As you can see, his fan base is young and impressionable. Oh, and there's Snorbits again. And the fact he says he's above it, then gives you the birdie. Quality stuff, real mature. LOL, right? I'm above that, guys. I won't stoop to that level. I just don't have time to. Then immediately follows it up with 2 middle fingers and a fuck you. Yeah, totally genuine on that one. These old... I bet there's some gold in these old comments. I just want the honor of replying to a comment. I just want the honor of replying to a comment Hutch made. Damn, dude. You have to understand, he expressed his point of view, and then you came in like a 14-year-old, started insulting him directly. Even if it was wrong, he insulted him without reason. He never addressed you, and you represent Machinima and speak for them. He is way above you. Oh, see, this is a fan of DSP. And he has every right to show you the middle finger compared to what you called him, lick my nut stack, and shit like that. No, DSP, what size is the heatful truth clock in the background? Is it 10-inch or the 17? What's the girth?
Don't send a mime. Don't fucking...
Don't send a mime. Is that what he has said?
Don't fucking send a singing telegram. Don't send a mime. Don't fucking leave flaming piles of dog shit on my doorstep.
Nailed it. This joke went really well. You really nailed this one.
I'm done with you. Game over. You lose.
Editing Philip. Philip would end up working for Machinima and made a fuck ton of money off Machinima. Machinima basically saved his YouTube career. But yes, fuck you, you lose.
And they just deleted the whole system when they redesigned.
Okay, here we go. So this is obviously modern times.
And they just deleted the whole system when they redesigned the site.
This is when Philip was going through the Machinima down, you can see on the screen. The dark side of Machinima.
Right, okay? But I remember particularly there was someone, his name was Hutch. I don't remember his full name. I think his last name is actually Hutchinson. He goes by Hutch for short. Now, a little bit of background about Hutch.
Well,
Hutch
please.
was someone who was a Call of Duty content creator. He made, I don't know if it was like quick scope montages or death montages. He would do videos showing how to be good at Call of Duty. Back in the day, games like Modern Warfare 2, etc., were really popular. All right? So he was very well known on YouTube as a YouTuber for making Call of Duty videos.
Yes.
So,
correct.
Machinima contacts him. And not only is he uploading content to them, they say, we like you so much, we want to hire you to work for our company full time. So they fly this guy out to California.
It was cheaper. Remember, like Hutch said, it was cheaper to hire him full time than to pay what he should be making with Machinima contract.
He uplifts his life. He moves to California. Now he's a full-time creator and employee of Machinima. And he makes videos about how they changed his life and all of this stuff. And I think what ended up happening was at one point, I was relaying my experience with Machinima from 2009, that bad experience, the bait and switch experience. And I think
bait and switch meaning when he had to do end rolls or pre-rolls. That's the bait and switch that were on the contract that he didn't read. Agent 47, you must be new here.
Hutch got wind of it. Now, Hutch was very defensive of his company because they literally changed his life for the better. So he's feeling nothing but rainbows, unicorns, and you know, stars and roses about this company. And so he actually contacts me, and we get into a beef. I don't know if he contacted me or if he made a video about it. He might have made a video about it, basically saying, oh, that dark side Phil talking junk about Machinima. He doesn't know what he's talking about and stuff like that.
And that was absolutely true.
So we ended up going back and forth in videos for a bit. And then eventually we started doing DMs on YouTube. And actually,
I hope you're going to talk about the video we just showed when you said, I'm done with it, you lose.
we sat down and we talked it out.
Oh, you talked it out.
We actually found out we had more in common than we thought. And we actually squashed the beef.
So who lost? So I thought Hutch lost.
They say. And as of the fall of 2010, we were good. We were cool. There were no issues between us, and everything was fine. Okay? So why am I telling you this story?
He actually did end up sending a Silling telegram and a mime, and that got it over. That squashed the beef.
Well, because it was early 2011, and here's what had happened.
Oh, please.
In the course of about 3 to 4 months, here's what I went through. Number one, I got laid off from my full-time office job.
All right, we don't need to hear this again. You got the point. That was a little, let's say, an appetizer for the story. Hutch wasn't even like a fan. Why is it? Huh? Okay. Thank you, Frog Machine. Refresh if you need to. I don't know if it's YouTube or what, because my internet's not going down, but OBS is fucking up. Anyways, Frog Machine, thank you. He only squashed the beef because he was fired a week after that video and needed the money. Exactly right. Exactly right. Exactly right. Big ups Jericho in the house. Thank you, Jericho. Says, hey, LT, sorry to interrupt. Is the proton.me email still the place to send cards? That one last Sunday, and I hope it makes the cut. All right, I will check that. We are not very good about checking that email, but I will check that, sir. Thank you so much, Jericho. I will definitely check it. I promise you. I promise. All right, Hutch is done. Get out of here, Hutch. Next up. Okay, I know where I want to finish, but I'll let you guys choose. I'll give you 3 options. King Tut, Super Meat Boy, WarDogLeader. Which first one I see wins. First one I see wins. King Tut, Super Meat Boy 7, or WarDogLeader. King Tut, Super Meat Boy, or WarDogLeader. Meat. I saw Be Awesome one said, oh, Tut. Bruno got it with Tut. All right. Tut's a little bit of a... We'll get to all of them. Don't worry. We're going to get to all of them today. These are all on the schedule today. Do not worry. So let's go to King Tut. All right. So let's start with King Tut. Why is my YouTube being so fucking... Why is it doing this white thing? Anyways. If I click it, it goes away.
Multiple reasons.
Anyway, okay. So the beginning of the King Tut story starts in 2018, my friends. And this is quite the odyssey. So I hope you are ready for it. King Tut in the house. I'll make sure. Got my notes here. Yes, 2018. The first mention of King Tut for our story purposes. Let's go.
Been a pretty damn good stream. For multiple reasons.
Wonder why it's been such a good stream.
It's been a pretty damn good stream. For multiple reasons.
Uh-huh. Multiple reasons, right?
So you guys show me now cheering to King Tut for 100K. Damn, King Tut has cheered 76,000 bits. Holy shit, man.
76,000 bits. 76,000 bits. Holy shit. In one stream, 76,000 bits. That's one stream.
So I gotta go across again, right? I gotta go in front of the fucking giant again to get to the other side.
Well, there is... Now we see why he liked King Tut so much, right? Now you get the point on that one. Let's keep moving, though. We are far from done of King Tut's wailing. Yeah.
Tutankhamun is asking for a sub. The truth is, Tutankhamun, I don't even know how to gift a sub. I have no idea. I literally have no idea how.
If someone gave you $760, you figure it out. No, it's not $7,600. It's $760. But you could bet your fucking ass I'm figuring out how to do it.
I've never done it. I've never done it before. Oh.
Real streamer right here. Very professional, sir.
Streetcash Homie Cheese says, DSP, we support you, the loyal fans from the beginning. Would you ever play the original Half-Life again? If there was a reason to.
If there was a reason to. Yeah, I'm kind of asking you if you'd ever play it. That's kind of my reason, but all right.
Straight Cash Homie did 100-bit cheers. Says, I'll throw a little more into the pot. King Tut is a baller. Yes, obviously King Tut. Incredibly supportive today. I'm very appreciative. Thank you. But thanks everyone, because it wasn't just him. There's a lot of other people too who've been contributing.
Yeah, but it's mainly just King Tut. Thanks so much, King Tut. All right, let's go to King Tut time.
Yeah. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully it's good. I certainly hope that the game is good. Okay. Well, first of all, I want to say thank you to Tutankhamun, who has been doing a ridiculous amount of cheering. However, he's been spamming the living shit out of the chat with
King Tut
emotes. And I just want to warn you, Tutankhamun, please stop doing that. The cheers are much appreciated. Spamming the chat with the emotes is not. And I know some people are going to start complaining if you keep doing it. And if we get enough complaints, we might have to moderate. And I don't want to have to, because you are being supportive. But please, if you can, please cut down on spamming of the emotes. Okay. Tails.
The beginning of the rift.
All right. Thank you for
A small crack has been opened in the relationship.
So, well, Paradox Tree says something seems wrong. Mr. Goody Good Chitty says, all right, everyone, the next hour pay attention to Tutankhamun cheers instead of gameplay because it's really exciting to watch. FJ Resto did 100-bit cheers. Says, I bet Tutankhamun is the CEO of Twitch. Now, I'm pretty sure he's not the CEO of Twitch.
How would you know? All right, Tutankhamun is still wailing out. 5,700 top cheer right there. It's $57.
All right, keep ruins.
10,000 bit cheer there.
All right. Looks like it's finally calmed down with Tutankhamun. I want to say to Tutankhamun, if you are legit, thank you very, 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 very much. That's going to help out in 2 months' time. That's going to help out tremendously. It really is. It takes 2 months, but in 2 months' time, that's going to really help, and I thank you for it sincerely. Thank you.
Can't just say thanks. Has to say in 2 months that's going to help. Cannot just say thanks. Has to say if you're legit.
And like I said, if you ever want to talk, like, oh, you're interested in getting a shirt or something, maybe something signed, you can always contact me.
Please, yes, give me something signed. That's worth it. That's worth the thousands I've given you.
Email me and we'll talk, okay?
Okay, yes, please. I'd like nudes.
All right.
For that, I need nudes. Legit nudes.
So, dare I bother going out exploring this area, or should I just say fuck?
If you want something, I'll give you whatever you want. That's what it should be. All right, next up.
Guys, you realize you can, like, stop talking about Tutankhamun now, right? Like,
Why?
He's not, I guess he's not here anymore. He said his Amazon account got locked. He's probably not going to be back.
So sad. So his Amazon account got locked.
Right? Like, he's not, I guess he's not here anymore. He said his Amazon account got locked. He's probably not going to be back.
But I gotta be back.
I understand why you guys are so excited about it for a short period of time, but... combo there.
All good things come to an end.
Just try medium punch instead. Yeah, medium punch is the way to go. Okay.
Okay, that's it for this one. He's labbing. I don't care about labbing. If he was doing a match, I'd wait to see if he won or lost. But all right, next up. Well, Scarface height. Greatness is how you don't play.
Let's see what happens here.
Please.
And by the way, again, I want to say shout out to King Tut, or Tutankhamun, I guess I should say, who did tip me another $50. Like I said, I hope it's legit. We'll find out, I guess.
Oh, I see it, DJ Runo. DJ Runo will be in the next edition of the When Fans Leave, but there is DJ Runo. Big ups to Yes. Says anything more than 500, I'm expecting booty hole. Like, that's a legitimate thought. 500? Holy shit, man.
How the fuck do I get inside? Where's the door? Fuck!
All right, so there we go. Let's move on positively.
All right. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
We are now on September 6th, 2018. Things are getting close to an end. Oh, really? He was only playing Street Fighter V because that was the game King Tut liked that was hoping to hook him. Wow.
Popsicolo cheered. And he said,
Kenny Omega, 87, just subscribed. Big ups, Kenny Omega.
Born in Arizona, moved to Babylonia. King Tut. Also, we now have 2 new emote slots. Yeah. Thanks to Tutankhamun gifting all these subs tonight, we've permanently unlocked new emote slots for the chat, guys. Pretty awesome.
There we go. So this is when King Tut was back, and as you can see here, I will show you on Twitter, he did announce this. Oh, someone got the credit cards. Let me show you. So I hit over 1K total subs tonight on Twitch. Yeah, that's not a typo. It happened. Thanks to King Tut, who gifted about half of those. So he gifted 500 subs or more. I don't know the exact number. It happened thanks to King Tut, who gifted about half of those. Congrats to those who received a gifted sub just in time for the new Spider-Man emotes that just went live. So 500 subs, which I'm sure were $5 back then, back in the day. 5 times 5. You do the math. You do the math on that one, Jake. 500 subs. Here we go. Let's go back. Let's see if there's any more to this.
712 subs. Holy shit. We're up to 712.
Oh, we're not even done yet.
Insane. I think we're going to see a lot of Spider-Man soon. We're going to see a lot of Spider-Man coming soon here. A lot of Spider-Man emotes. Oh, great.
Great. Okay, so wait, I do want to go. Let me show the second part of that. Hold on, 1 second. Right here, 27, 23. Right here. Oh, my bad. Thank you, PWAP. I had the Twitter link up. Oops. I fixed it. Philip now is checking.
It's not right.
Look, stream derailed. Have to check. Fun stream.
I'll tell you in a second.
Hang on, guys. This is more important than gameplay. Hang on. Who gives a shit about
we are
game?
at 175. So we're now at 176. I mean, I do super appreciate Tutankhamun. You're the only tipper for tonight.
Dude! Oh my god! This cannot happen.
Michael tipped me $5. Thank you, Michael. You're the only tipper for tonight, and I appreciate that. I mean, I do super appreciate Tutankhamun's support. Thank you, Tutankhamun. But just a reminder, guys, if you want to help me out the most right now, tipping me helps me more than anything.
Oh my god!
Short term as well.
Philip! This is unbelievable. All right, this one I gotta save. That's a Twitter one later. 500 subs. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Amazing. He's the GOAT e-bagger.
Well, obviously, super duper thanks to Tutankhamun for going nuts here on Stream Chat tonight.
Super.
So Michael tipped me $5 and said the following. He says, the next bonfire, you have to drop off a roof. That is, I just don't know. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I know where it is. I think I know where that is. I just don't know. Oh, shit.
Guys,
Look who it
please.
is.
Oh, I know who you are.
Look who it is.
Great to see you still in one piece. God, I can see why they call this
Amazing.
the Drake Heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land.
All right, let's move forward positively. Okay, so now, Copeside Phil in the house says 500 subs is great, but I need more. Someone should make that. Who's the guy? The Star Wars more dude, whatever his name is. Anyways, let's move forward positively. Now we're gonna get to some not so happy stuff about King Tut. I hope you're ready about that. Oh, that's true too, PWAP. when you literally Kylo Ren, yeah. When you are over, this is before the bankruptcy, and when you selling your house will not get you out of debt, which Philip publicly stated, like $2,500, that's not much. You know what I'm saying? Who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck? I can't use Hogan's with that. You know what I'm saying? So there we go. Memology 101 in the house. Something bad has happened now, so I hope it's not that bad. We'll see though, together, positively. So Tutankhamun was disrespecting chat. We have shown nothing but the greatest of respect to him, and this was unwarranted. I feel bad because Tut was trying to be a nice guy and some mods were bashing him. You are the most condescending and irreverent towards me in this chat. So this is what happens when mods realize that a pay piggy's getting more attention than they are. Now we got problems. Hope it's not too bad. Thank you for successfully ostracizing me from this community. What community? DSP Twitch community is bizarre and frightening. That's true. That is actually true. And Jake Likes Cats will also be showcased at some point. I don't want to align myself and socialize with this community anymore. Well, you already gave like $4,000 to be a part of it, so like, why leave now? Oh, Sidella, another person we will see in this series. Jake Likes Cats will be seen in this series. Google him, trust me. Okay, Jake Likes Cats says, Google Tutankhamun, trust me. Okay. DSP, free Jake. He didn't do anything wrong. He was fucking Sidella and Swaggins. We will cover both of them. Hey, Phil. Love how positive the stream has been lately. Girthy Donkey Sausage. Shout-outs to ya. No! No!
Jig Likes Cats says, Tut left because of Sidella. So where the fuck is Sidella? Sidella hasn't been in stream chat for like over a month, dude. So why don't you shut the fuck up?
Ooh.
And I mean that, Jig Likes Cats, because you're one of the people who constantly stirs the shit.
Uh-oh.
You're the one who brings up Sidella more than anyone. No one fucking cares. The guy's not even in here anymore.
Uh-oh.
And you're the one who brings him up on a daily basis. So
the video's audio is kind of weird. It's not me.
how about you shut the fuck up and stop causing the shit?
Okay.
And I mean that, too, because you've been banned multiple times for causing shit in here. So maybe you should fucking stop. You know? I'm tired. I'm seriously tired of it.
Or you put your foot down?
I'm just tired of it. I can't babysit fucking kids, you know?
Yes, you do that every day.
Oh.
All right, so you hear that things have taken a turn. King Tut is out. But will it last as the dent turns?
Starting back in August, this guy named Tutankhamun came into the stream and was being very generous. He was throwing cheers around like crazy, but then told everyone after throwing crazy amounts of cheers around that basically his account had gotten frozen by Amazon. So then he started tipping me like crazy. And then in September, he went nuts gifting a ridiculous amount of subscriptions to the channel.
Yes.
So when he was doing this, no one knows who this guy is. I didn't know who the guy was.
What is this? What is this pre-stream picture? Just an ad for the Nightmare King? Is there anything about DSP in this, or we're just literally shilling? We are just shilling. That's just an ad. Oh, cool, great ad.
You know, I never.
Guys, my sister's not being abused.
Because Fats12 says the backstabbing and subterfuge in Phil's chat is so kino. I like Game of Thrones if every character is literally regarded. Also, I better get that Hogan. All right, Fats, good luck. Yeah, this is not a sponsor, but I'm just showing an ad. What the fuck is this? And you don't even get paid for this. I'm not a shill, guys. I don't get paid when I show you literal ads. Okay.
Never heard of
Game of Dents. Nerdbrew, you got to make a Game of Dents trailer. You know you make those trailers really well. Game of Dents. Sidella hasn't been here for years. Why don't you guys calm the fuck down? Oh no, it's another bomb. From King Tut.
from him before. He had never been any kind of an active contributor, and apparently his account had been relatively new. No one knew who he was. So then, apparently, the rumor, I don't think it was a rumor, everyone knew he was going to other channels on Twitch as well and doing exactly the same thing, including LTG and a few other, like, I guess, Street Fighter players. He was going to their channel.
Street Fighter players or lol cows? I'll let you come to your own decisions on that one.
LTG and a few other, like, I guess, Street Fighter players. He was going to their channels and gifting exorbitant amount of subscriptions. He was tipping people. He was just doing
Exorbitance.
He was going to their channels and gifting exorbitant amount of subscriptions.
Exorbitance amount.
He was tipping people. He was just doing crazy amounts of contributing on the streams. So everyone's thinking, you know, what is the deal with this guy? Now, the bottom line is I have absolutely no control over this stuff. His contributions are what they are, right? Like, he throws the money at people, and you don't have a way to really do anything about it. You know,
What possible thing could you do about it? You don't have a thing?
He throws the money at people, and you don't have a way to really do anything about it. You know, I'll be honest, I was very skeptical if the guy was legit or not, and if anything that he ever did was going to stick or not. I had no clue.
Okay.
The good news is a lot of it did. Like, I'll say the stuff that he did with cheers and subs did stick. And it ended up benefiting me for a couple months here, where obviously, you know, those
that much money should benefit you for more than just a couple of months if you're a normal human being.
Contributions helped out a ton, right? And I'm certainly not going to be negative about that, okay? But what
Doomer Ziggy, was that in a video or something? I'd like to see that.
Basically ended up happening, all right, was I noticed over the last month to month and a half that Tut's behavior was changing to be very negative and very toxic to people in the stream chat. I noticed he was saying insulting things to people in the stream chat. He was insulting me in sly manner. Like, he would say to someone, you know, I contributed, so Phil doesn't need any more help. He doesn't need any kind of contributions because I did a bunch of stuff. And you would notice when he would contribute, he would try to basically kind of hog the spotlight. Okay, he would try to basically be like, oh, the stream's all about me. I'm just going to keep gifting subs, and I'm going to keep doing this, and everyone talk to me. It's all about me. Now,
well, he wants something for his money.
Put up with it because he was being very generous. It was helping out. And, you know, sometimes you got to look at the big picture. And, yeah, was it disrupting that this guy was coming in here and basically trying to make it all about him, his big attention thing about him? Yeah, it was disrupting. And, in fact, I got multiple complaints over the past 2 months about this guy, okay?
Yeah.
But I said I'm going to put up with it because, hey, let's, like they say, the lesser of two evils, I guess. Yeah, it's disruptive to the streams, but at least his contributions are helping out and allowing me to keep doing what I do. So
yeah, he gave me a lot of fucking money, guys, so, you know.
You got it. In the mouth, right? Well, I just basically kept putting up with it, and then the last few weeks, it just kind of was getting unbearable to the point where he would come in and start arguments. He would be violating the rules, and people would be very lenient with him. He got timed out at one point for violating the rules. Basically, I guess it all came to a head the other day.
Okay.
And the thing is, I wasn't involved whatsoever. Allow me to explain what happened, all right?
As usual, it was not my fault. You'd be shocked to know that it was not my fault.
So, I'm in here streaming Red Dead 2. And I'm basically just playing the game, focused on the game. There's a lot of narrative stuff that happened when I played this game on Sunday. So I don't even know what's going on. I'm not involved in it whatsoever. Apparently, Tut came in here and started fights, was threatening people, was threatening the mods with, like, physical, I'm going to beat you up and stuff like that. You know, little kitty shit that's not allowed. You can't say that stuff. And the mods had words with him and were like, dude, we don't know what's going on, but you got to chill.
The mods had words with him.
Wow, we don't know what's happening. And basically, he threw a temper tantrum and was screaming, ban me, ban me, ban me. And, you know, this isn't just me hearsay. I read the logs. I read the chat logs. And this is what he was doing.
I read the logs.
Okay? So the mods banned him. And it wasn't going to be a permanent ban or anything at all. We didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what was
We didn't know what was going on? They decided what was going on. What the fuck?
Going on. So, just to give you guys some perspective.
Please.
So I end the stream, you know,
let me think of my next part of the story I have to make up.
Stream, not knowing what the hell's going on.
Okay.
And basically my mods told me the situation. They said, here's the logs, take a look. What do you think? And I was like, I don't know what happened with this guy. Seems like he lost his mind. I don't know why.
All right, guys, we're going to have to be very careful with this one.
The hell he would have been acting like this. I mean, yeah, I've seen that he's had some negative tendencies in the past couple of months, but nothing to this extent. It's like the guy exploded. He lost his mind or something. So I checked my emails.
Yeah. That's the oh shit. As Frog Machine says, that green burger's the one he ate with Cat. The salt. Yeah. All I can taste is salt. But still, it's just an ad. I mean, there's no Philip in that picture at all.
He had emailed me multiple times with insulting detractor things. Basically, you know, really nasty emails. And I'm like, well, it sounds to me like this guy apparently was going to do this all along. Like this was some kind of a blow up or a plan. Like maybe he was planning to blow up and try to get all
My sister's not being abused.
Right. This is Philip's favorite detractor op of all time. Give him thousands of dollars and then turn on him. He'll take that every day. Holy shit.
all this attention on my stream or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, this guy is an enigma, right? No one knows anything about this fucking guy.
So
basically, he says in
he's many layers.
He sent me 3 emails.
All right.
Like, they're
Thank
not,
you for
and you
re-upping
read
your
the stream
membership. I
emails, it's like
appreciate
insane what he's saying. And he did this all when I was streaming, so he knew I couldn't even read the emails, but he was like acting like I should.
Dude, why does Philip think emails have to be read like right away? It's so crazy. You read emails when you read them. He sent me emails when I was streaming. Okay, so who could this is shit? Our big ups Logan in the house says, what Tut gave Phil would be life-changing money for a lot of people, and DSP talks about him like this. No wonder the whales are nearly extinct. Yep, he's just money in his pocket already. Doesn't give a shit about where it's from. And that money's already gone, by the way, so it doesn't mean anything now. I'm not gonna be nice to King Tut anymore. It's already gone. Who gives a shit? Fuck you. Snoot in the house says, you asked for me to tell you whenever there's Bossman Jack news. I did tell you that. Sadly, Austin has lost it all and is currently in jail. Wow. He is in jail, legitimately. I mean, maybe that's the best thing for him. Sometimes jail's what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? ES says, this was definitely a dented Discord call. I know, God. Would you love to see these logs? Tony T in the house says, be right back. Gotta listen to JJK opening for the 3rd time. Big ups.
And he did this all when I was streaming, so he knew I couldn't even read the emails, but he was like acting like I should have responded immediately to his emails. And basically the final email, he's like, I want all my money back. And I'm like, you're not getting any money back. Like, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Anything through Twitch is already processed and done. And as for the tips you sent me, literally on stream.
That might be true. Hold on, I missed the story a little bit. Let me go back a little bit.
And he did this all when I was streaming, so he knew I couldn't even read the emails, but he was like acting like I should have responded immediately to his emails. And basically the final email, he's like, I want all my money back. And I'm like, you're not getting any money back. Like, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Anything through Twitch is already processed and done. And as for the tips you sent me, you've literally on stream announced it was you and said that it was you actively doing it. I even have emails from Tut saying, oh yeah, because I basically when Tut started to gift me, you know, big amounts of contributions back in August, I started talking with him behind the scenes to make sure he was legit. And at that point, he was very rational. He was like, yes, you know, everything, this is all yours to keep. This is me just trying to be nice, and I like your content, and blah, blah, blah. Now, here we are 2 months later, and the guy's completely lost his mind, demanding money back. I'm like, dude, you're not getting anything back. You're out of your mind. Like, I don't know what your problem is.
Out of your mind.
But, you know, basically, you can't violate the rules. I don't care how much you've contributed. No one's above the rules, because then we don't have a safe environment anymore for people to chat, so...
I am the law!
Either you abide by the rules or you're out of here. Okay, I don't know what's going on with you. Why all of a sudden you're doing this nasty stuff in stream chat, threatening mods, asking to be banned, acting like a weirdo, basically.
Weirdo.
But I can't have it, you know.
Stop acting like a weirdo. Give money. Stop being a weirdo.
Basically, he placed over $1,200 of tips that he had given me since way back when, since August. So over 2-month span that he'd been tipping me on the streams, he placed them all on an alert for fraud with PayPal.
Yeah.
Now, for those of you who aren't aware how PayPal works,
what's PayPal?
There's 2 ways that you can try to dispute something.
Oh,
okay?
Please. Quick sniff.
You can either say, you know, I sent someone money via PayPal and they didn't live up to the bargain. And usually this is for an eBay transaction. Oh, you know, I sent money and they were supposed to ship me an item. They didn't ship me the item. Usually PayPal will side with the person who sent the money in that case. However, since tips on streams are not eBay transactions and there's literally no evidence of any kind of a financial transaction taking place, PayPal will almost always side with the streamer. in that case. And I know for a fact, I can tell you, over the years that I've done this and accepted tips, I've won every single time that that's happened as a dispute like that. I've won every one, and I always keep the money, all right?
All right.
However, the problem here is what basically Tut is doing is committing credit card fraud. So he literally publicly has stated, yes, I am tipping Phil. This is me. He can keep it. I have it in writing in emails. Yes, these are my contributions and you can keep them. This is legit. Now he's stating.
Oh, he wrote an email.
With PayPal. Oh, this was
I wrote an email, so therefore debunked.
credit card fraud and someone stole my credit card. Okay?
Burger
It's
King.
bullshit. It's actual crime to do what he's doing. And if someone sought to go after him and tracked him down, he could go to jail.
Oh,
for what
yes.
he's doing
Go to
right
jail.
now.
Sue him.
Okay, it's actual fraud. I don't think again, this guy's so eccentric. Apparently, he just has money to blow on everyone, right?
He's so
he just thinks
eccentric.
He's above the law. He's above everything. He's above the rules. He's above the law. He can just do whatever the hell he wants. So basically,
He's so
over
eccentric. He thinks he can do whatever he wants with money.
$1,200 has been frozen in my PayPal tips account. And
Oh, PayPal
it's
tips
basically
account.
right now just shown as frozen. Now, obviously, for 2 months, I didn't just hold all the money that Tut ever sent me. I used it all. I spent it on bills and stuff.
You definitely spent it.
Actually, for 2 months, I didn't just hold all the money that Tut ever sent me. I used it all. I spent it on bills and stuff. So
That money's long gone.
he's gone. So basically, I'm $1,200 in the hole right now, and it's his fault for committing credit card fraud. Now, it's still being investigated by PayPal, and the good news is
They got their best people on this. They got their entire team. They got a very select team of people working on this.
there's not been a determination yet, and the fact that there wasn't an instant determination makes me feel that PayPal is actually taking this seriously and isn't just going to outright just rule out of nowhere, oh, okay, we approve it, and you lose all your money, Phil. Right? I think what they're actually doing is probably they're going to contact his credit card company and say, what the hell's up with this person?
Yeah, that's
And
what
I
they'll
get
do.
the feeling
Excuse me, are you Visa? Yes. What the hell is up with this person?
once they look at the history,
Has he lost his mind?
the fact he's been doing these crazy amounts of tips and everything, to everyone, not just me, but to multiple other parties and everything, they're going to look and say, nah, this is bullshit. This kid's some kid. He's nuts or something. You know, you can't just call your credit card company and say, oh, you know, $1,200 is not legit, but I've been doing it for 2 months and I just noticed this or something.
Yes.
You know, good
That's
luck.
exactly how the conversation went. Yes, exactly. Hello, this is my name is Kevin. I'm here for I work for Visa. How can I help you? Yes, we're getting some crazy chargebacks from you. We don't know what's going on. We work for PayPal. Okay, sir. Yes, actually, that is true. Crazy kids cannot just do this. It's actually against the terms of service for crazy kids to lose their mind and to say they did something, but then don't do it. You are actually correct. Thank you, PayPal. Sir PayPal.
Trying to prove that.
Sir Pal.
Yeah, you know what I mean? But basically, it's fraud. He has 100% by putting these claims in committed credit card fraud.
Definitely. How's that credit card fraud? Actually, that's not credit card fraud, is it? Credit card fraud is when you steal someone's credit card and use it as your own, right?
So we'll see what happens, okay? But I'm very nervous because, as you guys know, things are already tight
As you guys know, I spend money as soon as I get it, so that is pretty tough for me, actually.
for me. You know, I'm paying my bills on a monthly basis, getting through everything, but I'm in a situation where this is the end of the year. This is the big crunch time for me. This is the time when I'm playing all the new games. My streams get more height. You know, I
So how is this crunch time?
typically this time of year, I make a lot more money on YouTube, and that's not happening this year. Because typically during this time, October, November,
Reminder exactly how much money King Tut gave him. Don't forget that.
December, okay? That's the month when all the views on YouTube skyrocket, and I end up making a lot more money because there's great advertisements on YouTube.
Okay.
This year that hasn't happened. This year
There's great, and that's not why you make more money on YouTube, by the way. At the holiday season, there's great ads at the weekend of the year. They break out their best ads. No, you get higher payouts for that because they're worth more in the holiday season. They don't just break out the higher quality ads, Philip.
YouTube is just kind of the same. So this is a time of year when normally I count on a bunch of extra money and I didn't get any. So things are very tight. And now this happens, okay? So
Okay. Well, you
essentially,
shouldn't be nervous because you never lost a claim. So why are you even nervous?
if
this goes through. And
This is not fan art, Legion of Moom. This is just an ad. But he did eat this burger, if that helps. The pasta maker in the house, big up, says another sign of a failing channel. Where's the new hand-drawn fan art in the style that we were seeing here? It's all that chibi feel crap now. Yeah. Well, he used to get fan art for every game. It was very horrible in most cases, but he used to get legitimate fan art. And now he doesn't get anything anymore. And this, even what we're seeing now, is basically, I think, 2 or 3 people.
And $1,200 that I legitimately raised. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
I legitimately raised. I legitimately raised.
Taken from me. Essentially, I don't know how this affects me.
I legitimately beg for that, okay?
She sucks his
PayPal
dick.
can go after.
I legitimately guilt-tripped him for that, okay? So please don't forget that. Thank you.
After me, because like I said, I've spent the money. It shows as like a negative balance in your PayPal account. So I don't know if this is something that PayPal can come after me legally.
All right, Snood is providing the Bossman Jack updates here. The charge for Bossman is possession of SCH 1 and 2 drugs and domestic violence. So that probably means beating up his parents, I'm guessing. So there we go. Bossman Jack fans, there is your update from Snood, who is on the field. Schedule 1 and 2 drugs. What's Schedule 1 and 2 drugs? Because I want to get on those schedules, to be honest. That's a schedule segment I can get behind. No, just kidding. It might be his parents or brother. Okay, could be brother. Thank you, Snood. Please let us know if anything happens outside of the courthouse, and please get some live audio as well. Get some live audio from the courthouse. Tell them what's going on. Try to get a word from Bossman himself, even if it means just yelling at him. You know when they take him from the car to the courthouse and they all cover his face? Just yell stuff. That's always funny. So take a video and yell stuff. Boss man, what are you doing? Did you actually lose it all, boss man? Boss man, who did you hit? What are you doing? Have you eaten chicken nuggets recently? Do you still microwave the chicken nuggets? Yell stuff like that. And that's pretty entertaining. So please do that and record it. Thank you.
Actually, I don't know how this affects me. I don't know if PayPal can go after me because like I said, I've spent the money. It shows as like a negative balance in your PayPal account. So I don't know if this is something that PayPal can come after me legally and say, oh, now you owe us money. Like, but fuck you. You screwed up. You accepted the money and you're the one granting that this is for, credit card fraud in the favor of someone who blatantly is committing fraud. We have tons of evidence showing this kid, whoever he is, actually made these charges.
I love he always uses kid with the when he wants to be condescending, he always goes for the kid.
And he 100% agreed to it. I have it in writing.
Man, we are sounding very nervous for someone that's so confident that nothing's going to happen, aren't we? We are sounding very nervous. How long can we talk about this? Jesus, look at that mug on the bottom right. Is that the corner demon? Here, this is a false corner demon. I'm going to bring it up just to compare. On the top right here. Look, that's where the design came from, it looks like. Hell yeah. All right, let's move on positively. Big ups Fats12 says, I missed the dent art, especially the JoJo ones. What song would Phil's stand be named after Money for Nothing? Would obviously be the pick. Oh, Money for Nothing is the best. And actually, there's the AI song of Phil singing that, if you want to check that out. Very hype song. What's the origins of the I Hate Skeletons t-shirt, asked Boat Knight? And that is because he legitimately said he doesn't like, I mean, in my knowledge, someone else please correct me. I know he said he's scared of skeletons legitimately. He does not like skeletons. And I think, and again, Cerulean, the person that put together this legendary thing we're watching today, who has put together many of the deep dives now we're doing, kind of has said, what was it? Check out my skeletons, bitch! Look at my skeletons, bitch! That was a good one. Petchy in the house says, O Lord, that eccentric fellow hath absconded with my payment that was due. One has already invested it into the finest of cards. I beseech thee, fine policeman, stop this King Tut from besmirching mine own name, for he hath allowed it in email contract. Big ups, Petchy. Oh, it's also from the Demon Souls skeletons. There we go. Dark Souls meme. Okay, there we go. We're getting some meme action here. All right, let's move on positively. We got to get through King Tut. We got to get through a few people today. Come on.
So it doesn't make.
I will stop derailing it. I'm derailing it. But please give us updates on Bossman Jack, Snood, if anything does break. ES says, so Phil does have more than one PayPal account. I don't think he does, actually. He's just saying that that's my tips PayPal account, but I don't know if he does, honestly. Who knows, though? Who the fuck knows? Petchy says, can I double the charges or nothing on roulette? Double the charges or nothing on roulette. That would require some back-end work on my part, which I'm not willing to do right now, Petchy. Someday, though.
Any sense, okay?
Oh, there we go. He went the wrong way and fought overpowered skeletons repeatedly during his initial Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Big ups. Punish Lasagna for that. Oh, yeah, there was 2 PayPal. You're right, Sleepy Skeleton. There was 2 PayPals on the bankruptcy, now that memory. But I'm not sure what he used them for, of course, but yeah.
But this is a major problem. I mean, this kid is so nuts. He thinks he's above the law. He's above rules. He's above everything.
This kid is so nuts.
He credit card fraud.
Damn.
And could go to jail for it.
So, boss man, I got you.
PayPal doesn't truly
I got you now. Slowing the uptick today. Can I double the charges or nothing on roulette? Now I got it. Petchy. That's Boss Man Jack's request to the judge. Yes, I got it.
This with the credit card company and get the police involved, or he's screwed.
Yeah, he's screwed.
I'm just saying, this is a terrible situation all around, because if this stands and, Phil never gets the money, then I'm $1,200 in the hole. I don't know if PayPal could come after me for it, or maybe they'll just close my PayPal account.
Yeah, they'll come after you for it.
I have no idea.
Open up. We're looking for Darkside Phil. You're sure $1,200. Pony up to $1,200 or we start breaking things.
How it works, okay? I have no idea. So I guess we're going to find out, okay? But we need...
Sir, it's all on my phone. It's all in these terms of sweaty man JPEGs. Let me see that. Oh, actually, that's a 6-star Hogan. Okay, we will actually take that. You are free to go, sir. Thank you.
To know what's going on, and there's no answer yet, okay?
Okay, no answer, dude. Yes, I'm moving on, I think. We get the point now, kind of.
So, by the way, this situation really sucks.
He's very nervous, even though he has no fear of getting winning the chargeback. So, okay, you figure that one out.
It absolutely fucking sucks.
Yes, it does suck.
And I did nothing wrong. It's a nutcase, basically.
A nutcase. Well, he is a nutcase. He gave you that much money. I do agree with you there, but he is a nutcase.
And, it's just like, what do you do? Nothing. All I can do is move forward positively, keep going, right,
yes,
guys?
Move forward positively.
And just say, I'm going to keep putting out fun streams. Thanks, everyone. Let's keep moving forward positively. And understand, guys, seriously, I just want you guys to understand.
Oh, please, what should I understand?
That whatever you contribute helps tremendously.
Okay.
Even though this is happening, okay?
Please keep tipping. That's the point.
Okay. I actually planned for something like this to happen. I did. And so just so you guys know, whether you cheer, sub, or tip, it still helps me positively here. Okay? I just want you to understand that. Don't think, oh, God, now Phil's all screwed up. What happened? No. No matter what you guys do, it still helps.
What?
And
hold on.
regardless if that PayPal account gets shut down or whatever, fine, let it get shut down, and I'll deal with that on the back end. Whether PayPal tries to come after me for the money or whatever.
So you said you planned for this, though. So what? Don't worry, guys. I planned for this, but if everything you do helps.
I don't know, but obviously I don't have it, so good luck with them trying to get that money from me when I don't even have it, right? But yeah, it's basically a really screwed up situation.
Okay.
But I just want you guys to understand, anything that you guys contribute, it still helps. It's not like, oh God, now everything's screwed up. No. If you cheer, sub, or tip, all that stuff still helps me, okay?
Okay.
So, all I can say is, let's try to keep moving forward positively, okay?
Okay. Dude, I'm here for a gameplay stream. I don't know what we're doing.
Let's try to keep moving forward positively.
I just ate 10 crayons, dude. I'm waiting for you to play whatever the fuck game you're playing today.
I'm going to keep putting out daily fun streams, and that's all we can do, That's all we can do. And hope that this thing does get resolved, that PayPal does look into it, actually research it, and realize this is just someone trying to commit credit card fraud. And at that point, put an end to it, and then it all gets resolved, and then no problems. Then we're just move forward positively. And yeah, obviously.
How many times are we moving forward positively? Holy shit.
In this situation, we're never going to see Tut again. He's gone.
Good
riddance at this point. Someone who was literally, every time he showed up in stream chat, he would derail it the whole stream. Being, basically an attention hog, trying to make it all about himself.
Yeah, well.
And again, not to say I'm not grateful for the contributions, but I kind of suspected the entire time. When you see someone like that, who it's not someone who's a fan, it's not someone who's even recognized, but someone who just comes in and all of a sudden just starts dropping contributions out of nowhere and then makes it all about them.
Who gives a shit?
Something is going on behind the scenes. Like, I fully suspected that eventually this was going to happen. I did. I 100% suspected that this was eventually going to happen. Okay? So, yeah, you know, it is what it is. So we'll see what happens, all right? And we'll go from there. But that's the situation. Tut's gone. Goodbye. Never coming back. And, you know.
Crazy Dream just cheered and said, please stop.
Move forward positively, everyone. And any contributions you guys give is much appreciated right now because I am very uncertain about what's going to happen now because of this whole situation.
Okay.
You know, I just have
I've never
clue.
lost a chargeback, but I'm very uncertain.
Very honest and transparent with you guys about the whole thing. You know, and we'll see what happens. Okay, moving forward. Fair enough?
Fair enough. All right, move on positively. Mighty D in the house. The chargeback saga ends. Mighty D, let's go. And
now
here's
let's get to the
Phil
subject at hand, the negative
to
stuff.
tell you
and I'm
more.
not going to spend too much time on this. I'm just going to very briefly explain to everyone what's going on.
All right, let's see how briefly this is.
Starting back in August, this guy named Tutankhamun.
We heard this.
Gifting a ridiculous.
We heard this. We already heard this part.
Skeptical
I'm
if the
skipping.
guy was legit or not, and if anything that he ever did was going to stick or not. I had no clue.
Okay.
It is. So we'll see what happens. All right, and we'll go from there. But that's the situation. Tut's gone. Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's
And any contributions you got.
please tip. Please tip. Okay. For the record, I scored a total victory. Despite his efforts to hurt me, I have kept all contributions from Tut, including the $1,200 in tips that he attempted to charge back by committing credit card fraud. Ultimate troll fail to a pathological liar. A happy ending. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Was that Philip's real profile picture, or is that Mighty D's work? Because that's very funny. If he really had that. Because Midnight Cast-Off? What are your favorite This How You Don't plays? Speaking of that, that gives me a chance to shill. Since this is the week of Too Much ALT, we're streaming every day this week. Friday, midday, we're doing a This How You Don't play of some game. Not decided yet, but it'll be Friday, midday, This How You Don't play in the house with the Detractor Beam team. So that'll be Friday on WPIG. My favorite of all time is Vice City, my friend. Vice City, Vice City. And all the GTAs are my favorites, but Vice City is the best. By far, good, just a perfect mix of everything. No face cam, no chat helping. The game is a little bit wonky, right? There's a little bit of things like that lead to the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful rage. And that's why this whole stream, basically, my WPIG channel is kind of based on that Vice City look because of that. So there we go. Backstory. Vice City is where we want to be. I think, as I predicted, visited me the money at their own pockets. Exactly like what happened with the bit situation, Twitch. You mean it was successfully disputed, but he still kept the money? You need to remember, I actually filed a formal complaint to the bank, too. Well, it seems like he was happy and was able to keep the money, so good try, I guess. Did he actually say that he spent that money on bills? Remember, no disposable income. Remember the $450 that was anonymously donated to Phil 2 months ago? That was me. Do you understand that he PayPal docs everybody that sends him tips, so he knows who you are? He already said he did spend everything you did sent him, but that was his PayPal got frozen for a day, and now it's back to normal, according to him. Perfect dance right there. Exalted Donut got a great one for the situation. Soma Julius Cruz, are you this guy? That was from a different PayPal account. That's why he couldn't figure out that I was Tutankhamun. Even he realized it in the end. He wasn't me on promise, but it came from a different PayPal account. But actually, it was me conducting a certain experiment. Oh, big ups, my mama. That's a great one. This is so dented. Like, it's getting past the point of entertaining. It's so dented. I'm a self-made millionaire thug living out the prison pistols in the air. Purportedly, isn't it supposed to be fraudulent and money? I don't know what's going on anymore. Wait a minute. So you did an experiment by giving him up to $450? What did you learn? That he gets happy from sending him money? It's a shame he tried to troll in the end, but I guess he won the dispute. At the end, it's all he cares about. We'll block you now for sharing these private conversations with the detractors. Okay? What's going on? It's so odd.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
So there we go. We're still not done the King Tut story here, so let's get a few more in here. Now we're still in November 7th, so about a month after that, or a few days, I think a week after that.
Have I always had a good work ethic, or is it something you had to cultivate? Depends.
Great question. Yeah, it's funny how DSP in the last video though, he says, "I knew this was going to happen, yet I spent all the money." That part doesn't make sense to me, does it? I knew this was going to happen, but yeah, I spent it all. If you knew this was going to happen, then wouldn't you not spend it all? Something to think about. Let's move on positively.
Like, now, of course, I have a great work ethic because I'm my own boss. I'm self-employed. The more I work, the more money I make, right? The better off I'll be. I've had jobs where it was the complete opposite, where the harder I work, I make the same amount of money.
The complete opposite of that would be the more you work, the less you make, sir. So I hope you bring that up here.
And they basically just use my ass and use me to be the guy who they abuse because I'm the guy who's willing to work harder.
Okay,
or do
so
more.
that's not the opposite, actually, sir.
It's
Thank
pretty
you.
ridiculous in a lot of ways, but
okay.
But yeah, like it depends. Like right now, absolutely. Hilarious. Some idiot is actually trying to dispute one of the tips from tonight, which is hilarious because it's not going to work.
What? Okay.
Okay.
It's hilarious because it's not going to work.
Okay.
Hello? Is this a game stream?
We already got a troll trying to dispute a tip tonight, which is hilarious because guess what? I've won every single time this has ever happened. I've won. So good luck.
So don't worry about it then, huh?
DJ Runo Trudy says, I once worked at a gas station that sold not only expired but expensive as fuck stuff, small bottle of water for $2.50. After I found out about the expired stuff, I quit. Not a proud moment.
Big ups to DJ Runo. Let's move on positively.
I maxed everything out, and I'm my state tax.
Oh, hype. Okay, sweet. Please watch. Stay to the stream. You love these. These are hype.
Situation and get caught up. $10,000 plus of non-existent money went to credit cards that I didn't, I maxed everything out, and I'm thinking,
hold on. This is not about King Tut, but I don't care. How are we gonna make this a problem? Hold on. $3,000 on credit cards. That what? You didn't spend the money with those? What? Hold on. Let's hear this.
Just told monitor every single report. Now they made it so that everyone gets the same ad. So what's the incentive of being with a partnership company?
Okay, don't care.
I don't know.
Okay, go ahead.
But basically the problem here is,
here we go.
As I just told you guys, during June, I completely overextended myself to take care of my state tax situation and get caught up. $10,000.
Yeah, DJ Rudo did turn on Phil, and he will be showcased. I don't think today, but next time we do this.
Plus of non-existent money went to credit cards that I didn't, I maxed everything out. And I'm thinking, okay, as long as everything stays good, I'm okay. And then what happens? I lose my partnership.
I'm making no money on YouTube for a month. Then I'm getting way less than half of what I used to make. Now, along with all of this going on, guys, as you guys know, during this summer, we had a situation with a guy who...
That tipped me thousands of dollars. I think almost $10,000, right?
At first seemed like he was a generous party who actually wanted to come in and help me, and ended up being someone who was completely the opposite, okay? Now, I'm going to be honest with you.
Okay, please. Why start now?
His name was Tutankhamun.
Yeah, by the $10,000 in credit card debt to pay back $4,000 in back steak taxes. You figure that one out.
And actually was kind of a godsend. And the reason I say that, even though his whole intention there was to screw me over in the long run.
Was it?
He helped me out at a time when if I didn't have that extra income, I might have been completely screwed over. Reason being, like I said, I didn't have this YouTube money for like 2 months. I had no YouTube income. And because of that, I wouldn't have been able to even just catch up and pay my bills or anything. Like, I would have had no money. So this guy comes in, all of a sudden, he starts mass cheering. He starts mass gifting subs. He starts tipping me big. And it's great, but all the while, in the back of my head, I'm thinking, who is...
All the while.
This guy? Who is this guy who out of nowhere would just show up on stream? Never heard of him. He's not revealing if he's a longtime fan or whatever. He just seems like a guy who's just showing up and throwing money around. Who the hell could this guy possibly be? And the whole time I'm very skeptical that something's going to go wrong. Okay?
Hey, take a sip.
Now, the good news is...
Okay, what's the good news?
After 2 months, Tut revealed himself to be a troll. One day on stream, nothing negative happened.
How is that the good news?
He starts attacking my moderators and arguing with them and stuff like that. They ban him because, you know, he's basically derailing the stream, insulting. He threatened one of them. I'm going to beat you up and stuff like that, like being a moron. And I emailed him after. I'm like, what are you doing? And basically, he emailed me back and said, oh, I don't like you, and I'm going to now get all my money back. I'm going to get all my money back from Twitch, and I'm going to distribute all my tips to you.
Sure, that went a little differently than that.
The last 2 months, you know.
Sure, that was a little different than that, but all right.
And that was it. Like, that he didn't explain himself or nothing. Basically just said, screw you, I'm getting everything back. Then come to find out, he apparently had been talking with other people saying the whole thing was a setup, and that basically this was his intention kind of going along to do this, and that he was trying to get all his money back to screw me over. And I'm sorry, but you know, it's such a fucked up thing that someone would try to do that. The good news,
what are you sorry for
here, is that it didn't work at all. It didn't work at all. I kept everything that he had given me. You know, everything was kept. And this guy's a pathological liar. He went
pathological just because
ahead to go to the other distractor streams and other streams and say, oh no, I disputed all that, I got all my money back and all that. He's completely full of shit. I kept everything. PayPal wouldn't have let me keep the tips, over $1,200 in tips, if he got the money back too. He's a pathological liar. This is some kid who probably has daddy's credit cards and is just spend is his dad.
Similar to you then. Except you just didn't have daddy's credit cards. You had your own credit cards. So I think he won on that one. At least he was using his dad's credit cards, not his own. Big ups Logan with the BMW. I think Tut was a true believer. No one gives a streamer $10,000 for an op. Tut was on a power trip and Phil didn't play along. That's why this happened. Yeah, that's what I think too. I think in the end, Tut was expecting some serious attention. He was expecting to be a king. But yet, when he wasn't treated like a king, that ended it. I don't think it has anything to do with Phil at all, really.
Daddy just lets him spoil the shit out of this kid so he doesn't have to deal with him. And he just goes crazy on the internet fucking throwing money at people. And his whole intention was to fuck me over.
Right.
And luckily it didn't work. Okay?
Definitely.
So, short term, it was a good thing. And the good thing is, all his attempts to fuck me over...
It seems like long-term as well. If you keep all the money, what's the negative here?
Didn't work at all, and I'm fine. The bad news here...
Yeah, I want to hear this.
What happened was my momentum on Twitch got derailed by this guy. Because
someone giving me a lot of money derailed my momentum. Please explain this. Please.
That month before Tut had ever showed up was the month of July. I had big views... I had huge contributions that month. It was actually the biggest month ever that I'd ever had streaming on Twitch.
You think so?
And that was not with any input from Tut. That was, you know, the viewers before Tut had done that for me. And I was like, wow, if I can keep on this trend, this will be great.
If I could keep having every month be the biggest month of my streaming life, that would be really great. Yeah, I think everyone thinks that actually. Check out the big brain on Phil. If every month I could make more month than the previous month, that would be pretty cool, actually. That would be pretty awesome, actually.
Had done that for me. And I was like, wow, if I can keep on this trend, this will be great.
Okay.
Tut shows up, and all of a sudden, because he's throwing money around, everyone's like, oh, well, you know, we got this guy who's super generous. I guess that Phil doesn't really need my support this month. I'll still watch his content, but now I'm probably not going to be doing contributions on his stream because, look, he just got gifted 600 subs. And he just got a ridiculous amount of tips from this guy. And look at that cheers he got during his Dark Souls stream. Why am I going to contribute, right?
All right, so here's the thing that Philip just thinks is normal, but it's really not normal. So I want to hammer this point home. If you are donating to a streamer because you think they need it, that's a problem. And what's even more of a problem is if you are a streamer that asks their fans for money based on that principle, right? So, you know, like Philip's principle for asking for money is because I need it, right? And because you know I need it, therefore you shall give it. That takes away the whole meaning of, oh, I'm enjoying it, so let me, you know, I see you put some work into it, let me throw you a few bucks. That's take it all out in Phil's logic. It is, you know I need it, therefore give it. And that is very, very wrong. Very wrong. And Phil has made it very normalized, even though it really should not be normalized.
So
and he also tries to do both ways, yeah, like Jay says. He also says the thing, if you're enjoying it, give me money, but yet, I also think that if you know I need it, you will give me more. So, make it make sense.
What ended up happening was I got 2 months of big support from Tut. August and September, and thank God, because those were the 2 months when I was getting paid for the months when I had no YouTube revenue. So if I hadn't had that, I wouldn't have even been able to pay my bills. I would have lost everything and basically had to figure out what I was going to do because I can't keep the electricity on. Okay, so at least...
Oh, yeah! Can't keep the electricity on! Pity! That's what we call pity bags, boys. Hell yeah! Oh, yes. You've heard of the lunch meat sandwich, and that's still better than this one, but this is what we call a pity bag. If you don't give, this will happen. I can't keep the electricity on. Someone that makes $100,000 a year can't keep the electricity on. ES in the house says Phil nurtures one-sided parasocial relationships. Yes, that's a good way to put it because that's what he's doing. He knows that's what it is, so he keeps just keeping it going along.
No YouTube revenue. So if I hadn't had that, I wouldn't have even been able to pay my bills. I would have lost everything and basically had to figure out what I was going to do because I can't keep the electricity on. Okay, so at least it made up for that. But what ended up happening then was when Tut went away last month in October, all of a sudden, because people were now in, oh, I don't need to contribute to Phil anymore because he made all that money, my contributions went way down. And in October on Twitch was my worst month of the whole year.
Does Piece of Pieces tracker go back that far? Just for a little bit of fun, right? Let's see how much it really was, right? 2018. I think it does go back that far, doesn't it? Let's see. Go.
I just want you to think about that. The whole year of 2018, the month with the most games.
Most games, therefore most money? Is that what we're going with?
Made the least amount of contributions on stream.
Oh my God, the most games though, huh?
It was. I didn't talk about it.
You had the most games.
Negative. All right, I totally didn't want to do anything in that regard and say anything bad because I was feeling positivity. You guys were showing up and being positive to all my stuff. I didn't want to tell you guys, oh, by the way, everything's turning poorly, right? I didn't want to spoil that, especially in the month when I was doing the most amount of games and whatever. But then when the month ended, I kind of looked, I was like, you got to be kidding me. So basically, I made way less in October than I had July, August, September. Now, yes, some of that was because of Tut, but keep in mind, even July, before Tut ever was there, I made way more money on Twitch than I did in October.
Okay.
So what I think is that basically, that's what happened. Tut's influence was a short-term gain, but long-term, it might have screwed me over. There are people who like, oh man, I like Phil and I support his streams, but he doesn't need support anymore. And they kind of, I saw a decline on Patreon, plus on the streams at once. So it was very disheartening. Okay, and the point I'm making is I didn't change. I didn't do anything wrong. It's just that people thought, oh, Phil's doing insanely well because this guy, right? When in reality, all Tut was doing was putting a Band-Aid on the fact that I had 2 months with no YouTube revenue, fixing that for me. And now, basically how I'm doing now, guys, just so you know.
Yeah, God, let us know, please. You're telling us everything, so why stop
Twitch
now?
Is a little bit, I think this month, November, has been a little bit better than October, but it's nowhere near as good as it was, say, back June, July, which is what I was relying on. YouTube revenue is up, but nowhere near what I was making back when I was with Curse. And the problem is it's already artificially inflated. You see what I mean? It's already artificially inflated because of the holidays. What's going to happen come
Revenue for 2018 was $117,000, but don't worry, guys. Please tip, guys. I might not be able to pay my electric bill.
January when it tanks inflated because of the holidays? What's going to happen come January when it tanks again? Because it does. It always tanks January, February. Ad revenue on YouTube is fucking terrible. So I can't even imagine what I'm going to be making on YouTube come January and February. All right? So, why am I telling you guys all this? All right? Well, because here's the situation I'm in now.
Okay,
I was in a situation where I was forced to basically max out my credit cards and everything in the middle of this year to pay off this state tax issue.
Okay.
That, again, nothing I did wrong. I got fucked over by a previous tax attorney. I got that cleared up.
I didn't do anything wrong on that one. All right, I think we're done with King Tut, though, on this one, though. Don't worry. We got to finish the King Tut saga here. So here we go. 5 years, we're still to December of that same year.
See, maybe you haven't been around for a while. You came back today and you crapped your pants. Everyone, as you can see, maybe you haven't been around for a while. You came back today and you crapped your pants when you saw how many subs we have. Yeah, the sub gifting continues. Emerald 7 came by.
Well, Emerald 7 will also be featured
Again the other day and dropped another couple hundred subs. So we're in an insanely high 1,789 subs right now.
1,700.
By the way, I added 3 emotes the other day. We now have like another 11 or 12 emote spots because of all these subs. It's pretty crazy the amount of subs we have, okay? Pretty amazing. And obviously,
nice
that
burp.
level of support is awesome. And again, I want to say thank you to Emerald 7, but there are a few things I want to say. Number one,
I hope we're not going to say I still need tips, are we? With 1,700 subs?
Awesome. And again, I want to say thank you to Emerald 7, but there are a few things I want to say. Number one, I've been seeing some people say, oh man, I can't wait for Emerald 7 to come by today and drop in with some, sub bombs. You shouldn't do that.
I think that was a fart. Okay, listen carefully.
Today and drop in with some, sub bombs.
It was. Okay, guys, I don't throw this around very lightly. I think that was a fart. Okay, so listen in the background here. Okay, hold on. Listen very carefully, okay? Listen. It's boosted.
Drop in with some, sub bombs.
You heard it right? That was a legitimate fart. Here we go, one more time. It is boosted.
Today and drop in with some, sub bombs. You shouldn't do that, guys. And the reason I say that,
that was there was ripples on the couch on that one.
That's kind of being very, very.
I think we had aftershock. Hang on.
The reason I say that, that's kind of being very, very. What's the word?
Light aftershock, but definitely an aftershock.
Do that, guys. And the reason I say that, that's kind of being very.
Hear it? Little tiny rip. He's tooting for time.
What's the word? I don't want to say greedy because it's not really, but I think what happened is now Emerald 7's been coming by a lot the last week to be supportive. But that doesn't mean that you all should just expect him to be here every day to do that. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of messed up. It is the holiday season, the season of giving. And it should be a pleasant surprise if someone like that comes by and decides to contribute and gift us all stuff.
Big Ass VLX says he had his own sub bomb. This was a different kind of bomb.
It shouldn't be like you expect it. You know what I mean? That's kind of being ungrateful in my opinion.
Don't expect it,
I'm
guys.
incredibly happy and grateful for everyone for everyone's support. First of all, everyone has been very
I think it's the chair now, because I think it's actually the chair. I'm going to retract my statement, because there's little sounds that keep happening now. I think it's the chair sway.
supportive, and particularly this month of December.
Here.
You guys have been very supportive. It's been a really, outside of Emerald 7's contributions, this month already has been a really great month for me on Twitch. And I just want to let everyone know that. It's been a really good month, so thank you for that.
Thank you
and
so
then, of
much.
course, Emerald 7 stuff on top of that, you know, is basically just kind of like even more, you know, so nice. And I'll be very frank with all of you, you know,
Please.
it's really helping me out to the point where...
You be Frank and I'll be Sam.
You know, it's great, and things might work out next year now for me because of all this generosity. But that doesn't mean we should just... It shouldn't be expected. It's kind of like you're being entitled, you know? Like, oh,
He wanted to say, don't let that stop you from tipping. Well, that's what he's about to say.
if you make fun of any stream chatter, Derek or otherwise, you're a fucking loser.
Big ups, GBRC. Says, tomorrow being his day off and being the 4th of July, how will he do all his shopping with stores being closed? Another cope cry incoming. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to hear, like, I'm sure we're going to hear about... No, because he's doing that today. That's why the day off is today, GBRC. He's avoiding that by doing it today.
Oh, well,
That's what that being said today.
every day's going to come back again, and I can't wait for more today. You shouldn't be like that. I'm certainly not expecting anything.
Thank
Listen,
you.
If anything great happens on the streams, that's amazing, and
Okay.
I'm super grateful for it. But I'm not expecting anything. You know what I mean? I'm just
Okay.
happy for anything I get and grateful for anything I get.
Okay.
I'm certainly not expecting anything from anyone. So, you know, again, shout out and thank you to Emerald 7 for the reason that we're at so many high subs. It's the reason why moving forward we're going to have a ridiculous amount of emotes here on the channel, even though the channel, there's no way we're going to maintain this level of subs. Let's be real here. Everyone knows
That would be
my
great,
channel
though, so-
in general maintains between anywhere from 400 to like 550 subs on average. And it fluctuates depending on the season, depending on the games that are out. And that's what I expect. I expect that when all this Christmas chaos kind of calms down, that we're going to go back to that, okay? But for now, let's ride this positive wave. Let's enjoy the fact that we have so many subs, that we have so many emote slots. You know what I mean? Everyone should just enjoy it.
Our life
and not
is
expect
massively
anything
improved.
out of it.
Okay, got it.
And the one thing I do want to say up front, everyone,
Yeah,
because a lot of
please.
people, I hate when this happens, but this is basically Tut syndrome, all right? The Tut syndrome.
Tut syndrome.
You might say, what does that mean?
Yeah, what does that
We
mean?
had a contributor who came by in the summer and dropped a bunch of contributions for about 2 months straight. Sadly, this contributor tried to dominate the streams, make it all about himself, get tons of attention for himself, and then eventually ended up revealing his true colors, that basically he was someone who did not like me and was just trying to screw with me and tried to get all his money back, and he did not, which was good because that would have completely screwed me over.
Okay.
But the problem there was every stream became about Tut. Every single thing that I did was, where's Tut? What's going on with Tut? I didn't care about that. You know, I was here putting out gameplay streams, and everything became about Tut, 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 Tut. All right? And in addition to that, sadly, there were people who were like, well, Phil got some contributions, you know, he doesn't need any help. And
Wow. We're going to tell him, don't do like you did last time, guys. Don't do it like last time. Last time people stopped contributing when I got a big contribution. We're not going to do that again, are we? We're not going to make that same mistake, are we? Keep the contributions coming if you know what's good for you.
what ended up happening was October, which traditionally October and November are actually usually my best months, because it's the 2 months when most new releases come out during the year that are high profile releases.
Okay.
I'm not exaggerating here. October was my worst month of the year. And I know you're like, holy shit, what? Yeah. The month that had the most new releases and the most games you think people would have
Holy shit, what? Yeah, I was shocked by that news, huh?
come out and attended and contributed. A lot of people just assumed that I was doing amazingly well because of Tut's contributions and just stopped showing up and or stopped contributing.
Yes.
And it ended up being a dud month for me. Now, this
Oh.
really affected me this month because in December, I got paid for everything in October that happened, and it was not good. Like, all my finances are, like, shot right now. And that's why earlier this month I was asking you guys for help in regards to things like, oh my God, I might get overdrafted and stuff. That's why, because October was so slow because of Tut, basically, being generous, and August and September, it destroyed.
This is the worst business decision of all time. So you're kind of hurting. What do you teach? Okay, pretend you're a dent for a second. So eat 10 crayons, then come back. All right, you're back. You ate your crayons. Stay away from the yellow one. Go for the blacks. They taste good. But we're back. Now he's saying, if you give a lot of money, it kind of fucks me up. Right? So if you give me a lot of money, don't do that because it hurts. So don't give a lot of money. That, you know, if you put yourself in that mindset.
October for me, okay? So the last thing that I want to happen here is, oh, this is great. You know, Phil's doing amazing. And then everyone just slows down and stops. And the next thing you know, now it doesn't really matter that I got extra support because no one, you know, everyone thought that I didn't need help anymore. And, or, you know, and the usual stuff. It's like I just told you guys.
Yeah, please.
The whole situation I'm in here
what?
is that I basically need to keep, you know, earning what I'm earning with the amount of content that I put out for you guys, plus make extra stuff on top to pay these taxes next year. It's not, I just make eat a lunch meat sandwich.
Big ups burgers, legend.
Big lump, and then that's it. And then I can go for months without making anything. That's the complete opposite. All right.
Yes.
So the bottom line is, I am nervous, you know, and people are like, you know, is Phil feeling nervous about all of this? Yeah, I am.
What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Big ups ES says Uba stank the reason DSP cover went. Yeah, we got to make that happen. I got a lot of songs on the back burner, but I got to make them happen.
So
wait. This is what we're gonna say right now. He says this. So I'm nervous about this. And then he goes into, a lot of people are saying Phil's Wait, let me start again. Philip said this. Okay. Hey guys, I'm nervous about money, so I just want to let you know I'm pretty nervous about this. Yeah, man, I got a lot of people asking me in emails, is Phil nervous? Well, yes, I am actually.
Bottom line is, I am nervous, you know, and people are like, you know, is Phil feeling nervous about all of this? Yeah, I am. You know, I'll be honest.
So I'm awesome. Let me tell you, I'm awesome. And then a lot of people are sending me emails asking, are you awesome? And I'm like, yeah, actually, I am awesome. It's weird. A lot of people are wondering about this.
Honest, with Tut situation.
Big ups, Gribbus, with the burger.
It
there we
came back
go.
to bite me, and it almost screwed me over completely. And I'm incredibly nervous about the future. I am.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Thanks, DSP. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
That's his favorite present.
Alexander Rossi cheered. He's, are you leasing a BMW? I haven't had a BMW in almost 2 years. And quite frankly, the last 2 years that I had that, I didn't even want it. It was...
Oh, yeah, it's cool. Yes, I did lease a BMW. I actually did lease 2 of them. But don't worry, the last 2 years, I didn't really use it. I wish I didn't have it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool then.
way too expensive. And for what I was getting out of it, it was not worth the money. To make a long story short, guys, long time ago, we're talking, holy crap now, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years ago. Like, back in the day when I was
rolling in dough.
I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob just a little beyond the breaking point.
He's still making over $100,000 right now, just to be clear.
1 year that I made big YouTube money when I was actually popular on YouTube. My current car at the time was a Pontiac Grand Am that I had for some 9 years and was literally falling apart at the seams. It was...
Let's see. I hope we're going to talk about both BMWs, sir, because sometimes the second one kind of gets left out of these stories. But let's hear what happens here, Philip.
leaking oil, the windows were caving in. The thing was a piece of garbage. And I needed a new car, and that car had been a lemon. I bought it as a used car, and over the years, it had constantly had problems, over and over and over. And at the time, I wanted to lease instead of buy because I wanted a car that would have some kind of agreement where if service or anything went wrong and something needed to happen, they would do it for free rather than me pay for the cost of the car 5 times over like I did with that Grand Am.
You could do that with new cars, sir. It's called a warranty. But okay, go ahead.
And so at the time, making so much money like I was, I said, why not lease a BMW? This would be something nice. There was a BMW dealership right near my house at the time. That was one of the very few frivolous things I spent money on. The other thing would have been...
That was one of the few frivolous things I spent money on? Oh, come on, man. You can't be saying this. How many statues am I going to bring up here? How many?
The stupid statues that I bought that I now 100% wish I never spent $1 on them because they were a complete waste of time and money. But at the time, I was younger and I didn't really know that much about, you know, what was going to happen in the future. And I was stupid and I spent too much money. Just being very honest here, okay?
Let me hear it again. Sorry, I'm about to let it go.
Few frivolous things this would be something nice. There was a BMW dealership right near my house at the time. That was one of the very few frivolous things I spent money on. The other thing would have been...
Okay. What?
The stupid statues that I bought.
Okay, at least he said it.
I now 100% wish I never spent $1 on them because they were a complete waste of time and money. But at the time, I was
At least he said it, thank God.
younger and I didn't really know that much about, you know, what was going to
I thought you were a business major, sir. You knew about finances.
Happen in the future.
You already graduated at this point.
And I was stupid, and I spent too much money. Just being very honest here, okay? So
He was younger. Guys, stop saying he was 28. He was younger. He's not a fully grown adult yet.
I leased a BMW for 2.5 years. Then when I moved across the country from Connecticut to Washington,
Yep.
I got tricked, because that's exactly what it was. I got tricked.
Yes. All right. If you haven't seen the BMW episode, please watch it because it's a great one. It really shows how Philip will do whatever it takes. Oh fuck! I know I got a command for that. Let me search it. It's a great fucking episode. I'll find it. But yeah,
About, what was going to happen in the future, and I was stupid, and I spent too much money. Just being very honest here, okay? So I leased a BMW for 2.5 years.
There you
then
go.
when I moved across the country from Connecticut to Washington, I got tricked, because that's exactly what it was. I got tricked into extending a lease for a newer model of BMW.
So that means, just to be clear, he walked in to cancel his lease and walked out with a new lease.
Shouldn't have done it. I should have said, I'm not doing it, and, even if I need to trade the car in and pay a bunch of fees because I had to trade it in early or whatever, I should have done it and just said, cut the cord, get a much cheaper car. But I was stupid, and I got basically tricked into another 3-year lease with another BMW that I ended up couldn't afford, and it was really bad. Like, it was drawing on my finances, and then finally last year, the lease expired, and I got rid of that thing. I said, thank God, because I never really used any of the features in it that are the reasons why you pay so much for a BMW, and I was just so happy to finally get rid of it. I really was.
That's a good idea.
So, no, I don't have a BMW anymore. I haven't in almost 2 years. I don't ever want to have another one again. It's too freaking expensive.
But that being said, you did lease 2 of them.
Even though it was a nice car, that's certainly not something that's going to be within the realms of reality for my budget ever again. So there you go.
Okay.
Charge.
At least he was honest about that. Because J-Dog says, to be a Phil fan requires jumping through endless hoops for their master. They kind of deserve it, though, since they're Phil fans. Well, yeah. I mean, I think it takes a special kind of mindset to be a Phil fan in the first place. So you are susceptible to this kind of down-talking, pity-begging, that kind of stuff.
Blade tipped me $5.01. Let's see what he says here.
Hello?
It's basically a very negative message here.
Uh-oh.
And I don't really like the fact that this person is having negative... basically, in a nutshell, this person is trying to insinuate that I never want anyone in the stream chat to talk about negative stuff.
Yes.
Like, if negative stuff happens, I tell people to stop.
That is true,
shut
actually.
It down.
Correct.
And if people don't talk about what's going on the game or on stream constantly, that I get angry. That's not the case at all. In fact, 9
that actually is the case.
times out of 10, I just let it go. There's very few exceptions where maybe I'll be in the middle of something critical in a game or something happens that's big or I need help.
Talking
and I look
about
down at stream chat
sports.
and literally no one's paying attention to the game. That will irk me because, I understand you guys are here to hang out and chill. I get that. But you have to also understand that I'm, doing something here on stream for a reason. I would think or hope that most people who turn out for my streams are here to be entertained and not as just a chat hangout. You know what I mean? Like, there's many other places you could just go and chat hangout. And I'm not saying that you can't do that, but
it sounds like you are.
Disheartening when here I am, in the middle of a gameplay trying to entertain you or trying to get somewhere in a game or anything, and I look down and no one's paying attention to me. Okay. Truth of the matter is,
I need attention. I thrive on it.
Very few times the last few months that's happened.
Okay.
And I'm very happy that my streams have been a lot more. I feel they've been I've been more engaged, and you guys have been more engaged, which is great. Our interactivity has been really good, and I don't really feel this all the time. I think this person is trying to goad me into being angry or something. It's not working. So all I can say is thanks for the tip, but sadly your trick didn't work.
Yeah, come on, get him. Take that, you son of a bitch. Oh, you shoot. You know what? It's okay. It's Christmas. Come on, let's do this. Come on, bitches, yeah. I'm gonna give you some. You want some, boy? I'll give you some, that's right.
Great acting here, but what was that boy comment?
Bitches, yeah. I'm gonna give you some. You want some, boy? I'll give you some, that's right.
How many times did he try to say that? Well, he never said it. He was too scared. But he thought it in Connecticut, those Connecticut streets. He thought about that.
I know exactly what you want. Take some of this, yeah!
According to legend, then some would say, the troll's e-penis.
Oh, I never saw that. Is that a Gollum statue on the left? Lord of the Rings style?
Guys,
I
my
didn't know
sister's not being abused.
I didn't know he had Lord of the Rings statues as well as gaming. Hell yeah. Oh, and look at the Mario poster in the back. I love the diagonal look. That's a stylistic choice. Chicks love. Copeside Phil in the house. And it shows just how fragile his ego is that he can't ever handle his chat not talking about him 24/7. Absolutely correct, sir.
Shrunk 3 sizes that day.
Great edit there, Philip. At the end, he fucked up the face. Well, watch this. Watch the penis. Okay.
Trolls.
That's how many times. If I had $1 every time I said that, but watch the penis here.
Penis shrunk 3 sizes that day.
he fucked up the scroll there. It's not worth this, but I want to do it anyway. See, so it goes down. The penis is retracting. Then he gets it to here, and then whoop! What happened here? It got bigger again, Philip. It actually got bigger. So this weakens your point. You were making a point about how the penis got smaller, but then it kind of got normal size. So Philip, you should just fix this edit, sir. It's pretty easy.
Is that day? You know, sometimes gaming is just about fun, and then sharing all of that with everyone.
Right. Okay, we're almost done the King Sut saga here. This going now to the next year, April of 2019.
The leaderboard in a second here. First, Phil tipped me $10. Says, Phil, do you think that Assassin's Creed Origins will have a sequel?
Big ups real quick. Hosky says, BMW tricked me, so I didn't change the oil for 3 years. Yeah, that'll show him. Fuck you, BMW. I'm not changing oil in your car then. Fuck you.
Them to focus on the King Tut era. Love me some King Tut.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know if this is supposed to be a meme or something.
Okay.
In regards to Tutankhamun from last year or whatever, I don't know. No, they're obviously not going to do a sequel to Assassin's Creed Origins. It's not going to happen.
Okay.
But that's a $10 tip. It's the top tip of the day. Thank you. And let's update the leaderboard.
Okay.
Timbo Slice did a 100-bit cheer, so this makes Timbo Slice the top cheer of the day. Let's get him
Big
up on
ups,
the
Timbo
leaderboard.
Slice.
And he says, hey, Phil, how you happy sat?
If Jade said that, you would understand it without even thinking about it.
I think what he meant to say is, how are you? Happy Saturday.
Yep, that's a Jade translation. You figured it out. Burger says he went from having a car that costs $120 for an oil change to making $120 every 2 days. Bingo, Burgers. Thank you, sir.
Sat? I think what he meant to say is, how are you?
Yep. Oh, MLB. Hell yeah. We love MLB.
What did King Tut do? King Tut just lost his mind.
Oh, by the way, this is now May of that year.
No one really knows because no one knows who the hell King Tut actually was. He comes in here and was just dropping insane amounts of contributions out of nowhere. But then over the course of like a month, all of a sudden he just wanted to like take over the stream every time he was on my stream. He wanted the whole stream to be about him, everyone interacting with him. He would try to get my attention and try to get my attention off the game to talk with him and shit. And then next thing you know, one day he lost it and he starts swearing at me in stream and writing me crazy offensive emails saying that I'm an evil person and shit. And I'm like, dude, I don't even know what's going on. I'm playing a video game. You just come in and you drop money on my streams and you try to derail my streams, you know, and now all of a sudden you completely flipped your attitude against me or whatever.
Okay.
And then the worst part, of course, he tried to charge back everything. I'm not even kidding. Everything he ever contributed, he tried to charge back.
Okay.
He was trying to get back the money that he had cheered and subbed. He was trying to get back tips. He was trying to get back everything. And that's fucked up because that's money that already I had used to do things, you know, pay bills and stuff. He's trying to get back money that you have no right to try to claim back. So the good news is I kept it all. The guy was completely just...
Well, you already spent it all, too, so you did win out on that one.
Loon. He literally was a loon.
A loon.
I don't know what his skill was. I don't know
loon.
who he was or why he was contributing because I had never known who he was beforehand.
He was a loon. That's how baseball works. That's how baseball works, Philip.
It just seems to me Tut was a guy who like was looking for attention.
Yeah.
And he realized that he could throw
Jock DeCock was replaced defensively. Coach said, get him out of here.
Money around on a stream like mine and get big attention. Because if he goes to a bigger streamer, there's a bunch of people who throw money around. So no one's going to pay attention to him. But if he comes to a stream like mine, oh my God, now all of a sudden he's the center of attention. Everyone's constantly talking about him for like a month, ever since he started contributing. But then he kind of like, well, now I want to control this stream, and I want to do this and that, and I want to be,
okay.
And then he couldn't do it. Like, he realized I wasn't going to let him take control of my streams. There were some streams I told people, don't make this all about Tut, stop.
Yeah, you said, please do not bother Tut. We need to keep him around, guys. Stop bothering Tut. Thank you.
Or else you're going to get moderated because I'm playing a game. It's supposed to be about me playing a game and people chilling with me, not all about the guy who throws money around, you know?
Yeah.
And, you know, it's hilarious because some people like to say that I'm all about money. If that were the case, why would I have done that? Why would I?
You didn't do that until he was already on the way out. Let's make it clear. You tried to fight very hard about people. Do not bother him, guys. Do not make this all about Tut. Can we just let Tut do his thing, guys?
I put my foot down and concretely said I'm not going to allow this guy, just because he contributes, to completely overrun my streams and ruin them. And when I actually put my foot down, a lot of people thanked me. A lot of the regulars were like, thank you for doing that, because we were tired of it. We were tired of it.
A lot of people said I was awesome then.
Everything you ever do. But yeah, I just don't know what the hell his problem was. Like I said, literally out of nowhere one day, I had nothing to do with it. I was playing a game.
You already told the story.
Next thing I know, apparently he left the stream in a tizzy. He writes me 2 emails swearing at me, insulting me, saying that I'm a scumbag and all of this. And I'm reading it and I'm like, what? Like, what the fuck is this? I have no involvement with any of this. I don't even know what the guy's talking about. You know? What the fuck is this? I don't know. Well, anyway, and Sambuca did a $20 tip. He says, your mods are uptight. I'm out other than lurking. The online streams aren't as much fun. Every time I interact, I'm timed out. I enjoy watching and agree. The interactive chat was fun, but I get when I get timed out. Sambuca, I don't know why you got timed out.
Ooh, a little Sambuca side.
I don't know why you got timed out.
A little Sambuca side quest.
I don't know if you're. What happened? Were you repeating something a detractor would say? You know what I mean? Like, please don't hold it against me. I don't know what the hell's going on. How could I tell you what happened when I have no clue, right?
Right. All right, next up. We are now in the 2019, 1 year later. So now King Tut is just long gone. Long fucking gone. So there we go.
Palm Primus, no, I've told you I've lost chargebacks before. The one major time that I lost a chargeback was it last summer? There was the person who was impersonating King Tut. They said they were King Tut and they were, and they gave me like a bunch of big tips, and then those got charged back. But the reason those got charged back was because the person actually was using a stolen credit card. Like, PayPal actually told me.
I have a fake King Tut. So this is not, no, this is fake King Tut, not King Tut, fake King Tut.
Charged back was because the person actually was using a stolen credit card. Like, PayPal actually told me. We investigated this and found that this person was using a fraudulent credit card that they shouldn't have had access to. It was stolen, and therefore we were taking that back. Outside of that, like I said, the chargebacks, I win. They trust me, they try, and they lose every time. They're so dumb.
Well, not every time, actually, sir.
Fucking idiotic. I keep everything.
Okay. But not that. Actually, there was a time you did not win, so that means that every time is not really true. But we'll move forward positively here. Next up. 4 videos left in the King Tut saga. Then we'll take a song break and be right back to it.
King Tut just lost his mind, and no one can really.
Already saw that one. We don't need to see that one again.
Oh really? None of us was like banned Lester the same day he gave me $3,000 in one day. What?
Lester?
There was someone named Lester who gave me $3,000 and I banned them in one day. I don't remember that at all. I'm pretty sure I would remember if someone came in here and gave me $3,000 in one day. There's been 2 ginormous contributors who came in and dropped bombs. There was King Tut and there was Emerald 7. And then I would say, over time, people like Planet Jeff have come in and done really, really generous tips all in one go. But I don't remember any Lester. I don't remember that. Derek says,
I don't remember any Lester. Oh, Derek.
Time goes by really quickly when you play Animal Crossing. I mean, yeah, we're almost done. It's almost been 2 straight hours. And really, what have I done tonight? I talked to all the villagers.
Don't care.
Okay.
2020 now.
Now, the other time, that this happened to me was actually Tutankhamun himself.
Oh.
Remember, over a 2 to 3 month period, he was coming into the streams, cheering, gifting subs, dropping bombs of tips. And then after 2 or 3 months, the guy decides all of a sudden out of nowhere that he hates me.
If we're going to hear the same story, I'm going past this.
The guy's just an idiot. And says that now he's going to try to charge back all of his money. It didn't work. He attempted it, and it failed miserably.
Okay.
He tried to do exactly the same thing, and all of those cases were completely denied, and I kept all of the money that he ever contributed to me. Okay?
By the way, the title of this video, as you can see, is Chargeback Woes Could Hurt Big. So, again, we're worried about chargebacks that we win every time, except the time we didn't.
And the thing is, once you try and it fails, basically you can never, like, appeal that again. So that was it. That was the end of King Tut. We never heard from him again. He was out of here, and that was that. So it's like two situations where this has happened. One, it looks like it may have legitimately been fraud because it was a few transactions.
Look at the titles here. So you can see it. It's Chargeback Woes, and the next one is Tipping Woes. Nice, robust chapters. Chargeback woes, and then we go right into tipping woes. A lot of woes. WhoaMoses, hell yeah.
And that one, sadly, the person got a refund. All right. The other case was a guy who was tipping me over the course of 2 months. It was systematic tipping. It was a systematic period of proving that he had sent me all these funds. There's no way that it was legitimately, I was not authorizing those transactions. Are you crazy? It was over a 2-month period. How can you say that that you didn't authorize those? You would have noticed by then, right? And so those were denied, and everything was fine with those.
Okay, got it. Okay, yeah, got it. Okay.
So in the case of this situation now, all right, this is a person, again, who over a 9-month period, 9 months, sent me dozens of tips. Some positive, some negative, some detractor references, some like actual like nice game references. So there
nice
was no way
game
to
references.
Know that it was the same person.
Nice game references.
Excuse me. I can tell you exactly what happened and why this person's trying to do this now.
Go ahead.
Because in late May, they started saying absolutely disgusting stuff with their tips on my streams. They were talking about going out front of a Trader Joe's naked and flashing their private parts to say that they don't need to wear a mask during the coronavirus crisis and stuff like that. And it was like, what the fuck is this? You know, like, what? And they were doing it repeatedly. It was like, so first they would do one tip. I was like, okay, I'm just going to brush that off. I don't know what the fuck that means. Just brush it off, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Flashing your penis in front of Trader Joe's once, but that's fine.
Then they did it again and again. I mean, in one stream, I think they did it like 4 or 5 times. And finally, to that point, I was like, that's it. I'm not, enough is enough. I got to shut them off. So I stopped them from being able to tip me because I was like,
didn't ban them? Robert Williams says, I win 100% of the chargeback 60% of the time. That's a good quote. Get that tattooed on you.
I don't want this disgusting shit on my streams. I don't know where this is coming from, what this person's problem is. Okay? So, I basically shut off that ability to keep doing it so that I could play the game and not have this gross stuff on my stream.
Yeah, definitely.
All right?
What a saint.
Now, that was late May. I haven't heard anything since late May, so you're talking 3 weeks ago. Now, all of a sudden, I get notice overnight that 2 of the contributions during that time period, they notified their credit card company they were fraudulent, and they're trying to get their money back. Okay? Now, here's the problem.
Yes, we always win these, so there's no problem, right?
If it were just those 2 transactions, all right, no biggie. But this is someone who has done, 9 months of transactions. And I'm going to be honest with all of you. I'm nervous because what happens if this person somehow is successful in convincing their credit card company that these were fraudulent transactions, despite the fact that I took all the information that I had on my end and I sent it to PayPal and I said, here, look, this guy's been tipping me for 9 months. Here's the various things he said and done on my streams. Here's the evidence.
Did you send him he actually said a line about people flashing their penis in front of a Trader Joe's. That was my favorite message he ever said.
There's obviously, this is not fraud, because if it were, someone would have noticed within 9 months that they were charging up a credit card.
No, that's not true.
This is ludicrous that this person...
You know how many people have charges on their credit card every month that don't know what the fuck it is? That's like probably... I mean, who the fuck knows about how many people? But I'm sure it's thousands. Thousands. You sign up for something, you don't think about it. You know how many people don't check their credit cards all the time? A fucking lot of people. A lot of people don't check their credit card shit. And there's charges that just last forever. And those companies just making money off the whatever it is all the fucking time.
Would say only these two. This is junk, you know. All right. So I sent all this information to PayPal, but here's the real problem. Okay, I did the math. This particular person has sent me over.
What you got to do on that, Cody, is do it so you get a message on your phone every time the charge goes through. That's what I do, and that has saved me a few times actually. It's like, holy shit, what's that? Oh shit, signed up for that, forgot about it. And if you do it the same day, you can usually get it back. So that'll stop you, brother.
$800 in tips. All right, in a 9-month period. All right, that is like, no, number one, I mean, that's crazy support, but at the same time, I didn't. First of all, how would you even know? I wouldn't have known that. I wouldn't have known that was that person, this person doing all of that. And now what happens if this person decides, oh, look at this, my credit card company's stupid, and I fooled them into giving me two fraudulent refunds. Now I'm just going to do it for all of them, right? And again, the problem is I have no control over any of this. This person literally could just try it, and if it works, it works. And now I'm out over $800 fucking dollars, which I don't have. You know, the money that comes in for me for tips goes.
I spend right the fuck away. I spend it the second it hits my account, so it's kind of tough.
To bills. I've told you guys I'm very transparent with what my money goes to. When tip money.
Let me hear that one again.
Tips goes to bills. I've told you guys I'm very transparent with what my money goes to. When tip money comes in,
2020, the WB champion streak was well established at this point. But yeah, we're being extremely transparent.
and it goes to pay for the.
And by the way, remember he did say in this Side Scores interview he did spend money on the games, but he's being very transparent, guys.
Cost of games. It goes
I'm saying even if you're a fan of DSP, I know we all know he spends way more than he says, but pretend you're a fan of DSP. He literally said during the Side Scores interview, "I spend money on the game." It's not all the things that the Truant numbers, but he said, "I spent money on the game." But don't worry, I'm very transparent with where my money goes.
Goes to pay for my groceries and other things that I need to shop for. It goes to pay for utilities, taxes. Like, this is the things that my tip money pays for. My tip money
utilities, taxes, special finishing moves. I mean, taxes.
Sit around in a bank account. You know, I don't have enough money to cover $800. If this guy just decides overnight, oh, I've decided to charge back all of my transactions forever. All right? So this really blows. Like,
okay, we got the point. I think King Tut part is over. 2 videos left, then break time for one song.
All right. Mythical just cheered, and he says, what happened to License for Soul anyway? Well, basically he was the top cheerer for like a week or two. He was just constantly cheering and helping the channel, which I appreciated. But then he decided that he was going to take advantage of the situation, and basically he thought that he was above the rules. So he started saying gross stuff. He started saying sexualized stuff. He was talking about.
Oh, that's who he's talking about. That's the person we were talking about right then. What's the name?
Taking the channel, which he was the top to License for Soul anyway.
License for Soul is who he's talking about. Okay, License for Soul. It's still around, right?
He was above the rule. He was talking about waifus constantly.
Waifus. How dare he talk about waifus?
Basically things that are against the rules and no one is allowed to do. Now, first I was lenient and I gave him a pass. I gave him many, many warnings. Then, after like a week of warnings, he still wouldn't stop. I started timing him out.
He still would talk about waifus.
And he just wouldn't stop. He basically thought that because he was contributing, that he was a special person who would not have to abide by the rules like everyone else. It's just not true. You know what I call it? The King Tut mentality. Because it was Tutankhamun.
I thought it was King Tut syndrome, but now it's the King Tut mentality.
True. You know what I call it? The King Tut mentality.
King Tut mentality.
Because it was Tutankhamun many years ago.
Don't have the King Tut mentality.
It was exactly the same way.
Okay.
He basically came in here, he dropped a bunch of contributions, and then he felt that he could just say and do whatever he wanted. He could try to completely derail the stream chat. Like, oh, this chat should be all about me because I'm contributing and I support the streams and stuff. Phil should play this game because I asked him to because I dropped a bunch of contributions.
Yeah.
And it got to the point where I warned him a million times. People were getting in arguments with the guy. We're like, you got to stop this. I understand.
Stop
you're supporting
this.
Me and my channel. I appreciate that. You can't make it all about you. but he never learned, and eventually he ended up completely losing his mind and trying to charge back all the contributions. Come to find out, the guy was planning on doing it anyway because he was an asshole.
Okay.
So, you know, same thing with Lives for Soul. You can't just come in here and think just because you're contributing that you're better than everyone else. Oh, I can just break every rule now, right? No.
So again, we are very much hammering home the point that if you are a real Phil fan, don't give me a lot of money. Do not give me a lot of money. That's bad.
Getting direct.
Not only does it stop other people from contributing, but also you're trying to make the stream all about you. So stop, please.
Complaints. I got from 3, not 1, not 2, 3 longtime supporters and viewers of mine personally wrote me emails to complain about Lives for Soul's behavior, saying that he was derailing the streams. It was disgusting, the things he was saying, and they were having a hard time watching the streams because they had to put up with the shit he was saying constantly. So I had to put my foot down. Okay, I did.
What a man! Well, you
That's
are
what happened to
tough.
him.
Oh yeah.
So there you go.
Last video of King Tut Saga. We can end it here in 2023, May 12th. We got the gunners on. We're ready to rock.
If the stream became all about the bubbles, you're here for the wrong reason. This is nice. It's something silly to do for the community. This is not the focus of what...
See that top tip? We're going to talk about him today.
We're fucking doing today. You understand? The hat, the vest, the bubbles, the glasses, it's silly stuff. It's meant to say, hey, we're having a good social time together. But
we're having a good social time. Hey, fella, hey, you enjoy the party? We having a good social time together? Yeah.
It's silly stuff. It's meant to say, hey, we're having a good social time together. But that's not what we're here for.
Oh.
We're here because you like the content, you enjoy it, and you support it. That's what it should be about.
Okay.
So if someone does a $100 tip, thanks so much, but please understand, you shouldn't be, I control the whole stream now. I mean, when you do that, you
Are we going to say it again? Are we going to say King Tut Syndrome?
Sadly, you risk going down a slippery slope. Do you remember many years ago?
Uh-oh.
I forgot the guy's name at this point.
Yeah,
that
guy
who, during the summertime, was coming to my streams and he was dropping giant tips, and he was doing a bunch of super chats. Of course, they were cheers back then. And he was doing, was it King Tut? Is that who it was? I think that's who it was. And then he was
Is that who it was? I can't even remember. Dude gave you $10,000. You said you remember those big tips. But now we don't remember it. Oh, okay.
I mean, hey, why don't you play Street Fighter 5 tonight?
And you did.
Hey, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? It's like, wait a minute. Whoa. I appreciate the contributions, but just because you're contributing doesn't mean you control the content now. Like, that's not what the point is. If you like the content, you're supposed to be supporting to have it keep going. Not, I'm paying you to now change your content. You see? And that's what it was all about. He was literally trying to control streams. He did it for about 2 weeks. And then when I put the kibosh on that shit, I told him, no, I'm not doing that. Then he got pissy, and immediately he tried to charge everything back. And, he's a dickhead. So
did he lose his mind?
I don't play that game. And I do feel like that is kind of like a slippery slope. That if you were to give that much power to someone who's controlling the stream, you know what I mean?
Do we hear the Spider-Man quote here?
You don't want to have, you want it to be a community effort. Everyone kind of agrees what we're doing, liking what we're doing. Now, just because one person's a big contributor, now they get to get ultimate control over it? No, I don't want to do that. So, I hope you understand. No, I didn't take offense. Darth Revan's apologizing. You don't have to apologize. That was a fair question. But I don't want to give that kind of crazy power to one person who then
Please apologize,
you understand what I'm saying?
Send me an email, please.
Of course, now, a ton of contributions are coming in. I don't know if we're ever going to get to Zelda, guys.
Okay. Don't need to hear that. All right, guys, quick song interlude here to get us going here. I chose this one from the previous Ka-Ching of the Ring because it mentions the person we just talked about. So this is very timely. See you after. One of his best, one of my personal favorites. Dashboard Confessional is the original song creators there. Very emo, very hype. Let's get right back into it here. Next up, we're going to go with the next choice that was on the list here. A little lesser known person, but still very worth covering. The one, the only, the Super Meat Boy saga here. So I'm going to show you about Super Meat Boy. And Super Meat Boy, for those that might not know. This is a chat log here. I know it's a little bit hard to see, but I will read the chat log here just to get us started. This is from 2018. This is all Super Meat Boy, all in a... this is all he said. He said, I'm depressed, sigh, no one cares. Not even Phil. Yeah, right. Not even Phil can help. Oh, real quick, before I get to Super Meat Boy here, I want to say Punish Lasagna in the house says, doesn't want disgusting material on his streams, keeps Derek around. Pig Roach logic. And that's one of those stories. Derek, I don't think we'll ever get the real story until Phil's exit interview. What I mean by exit interview is when he knows it's going down and he has to answer to those questions again. The next question, the next interview, which whatever year that will be, then he will explain the Derek situation because there is more to it. I guarantee you that. But anyways, not even Phil can help. Not even Phil can help. And I'm not shelling out hundreds like Swaggins. I'm nobody. I'm just some money machine to Phil. He'll probably say I'm a troll or a detractor when I'm just trying to have a good time. Yeah, but it's not like he even says anything to people unless you tip or cheer him. And then he always blocks people. I'm not even listening anymore. I want to apologize to Phil and everyone else. I had to take my medication. Phil, thank you for caring. If we question if WarDogLeader's loss of his brother is real or not, how do we know if Phil's depression is real? And WarDogLeader, of course, we will cover. But this is for Super Meat Boy. That was all Super Meat Boy's chat. So just get a little taste of what kind of person he is, what he feels is normal to share in a chat, I guess is the way to put that. Here's Gout Police in the house with a video about Super Meat Boy.
All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in, the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh? You're really depressed.
Really cool, Philip.
Derail my whole stream and be negative in the stream chat because no one's paying you attention. So now I'm paying you attention, all right? So here we go. How you doing?
Very cool. Very chill.
Now you're getting the attention you want. So let's talk. What do you want to talk about?
Let's talk,
here we go.
depressed bitch. What do you want?
Here we go. What's up? What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on, dude?
Now he's not talking. Now he's silent. I give him his time to shine. Everyone's ignoring him, and he wants attention. I'm giving him the attention he so craves, and now I hear no response. Where's the what do you want to talk about? What's going on?
What do you want to talk about, dude? Come on. Let's talk.
Crickets.
Crickets. Crickets.
So that's the rough schedule, guys.
All right.
That's about it. Outside of all that, the only other thing I really want to quickly talk about before we get to the plugs and the shout outs is it's kind of funny. I'm actually not specifically going to address any drama on this
except for the drama I'm going to address right now
pre-stream, but it's funny to actually kind of go into it, and let me explain. Over the weekend, people took something that happened on stream on Friday night completely out of context.
Okay, I'm tempted to show you the unedited clip, but it won't add anything. It's literally just that. But
purpose to me.
That you saw the full context. That's all I'm going to say. You saw the entire context. I showed you the messages that Super Meat Boy said. You saw Philip's response. That is the full context.
Made me look bad. All right. And on Friday night, completely out of context, on purpose to make me look bad.
How can we take it? What other context can we make that not seem like a dick? I want to know that context.
Right. And if you actually look into the situation, meaning i.e. the chat logs of everything that happened,
okay,
you can see that what I've done was 100% justified, and in fact, I was being kind of nice in this situation.
Wow.
Because there was a person who had been banned from this chat, no lie, 4 times, but always somehow found a way back, apologized, said they wouldn't do it again.
So you unban them, in other words. In other words, you unban them. That is how they managed to get back in chat. So let's just call a spade on that one. They found a way back in your chat because you unbanned them,
by
correct?
Your knob just a little beyond the breaking point.
Big ups Jericho. Says, never heard that Super Meat Boy rant before. Good refresher that Philip deserves every last troll, every last op, every last bad card life deals him. Disgusting. Well, he would tell you he's a different person, but this is 2018.
I had been banned from this chat, no lie.
Big
4
ups
times,
Jericho.
but always somehow found a way back.
Okay, and means you unbanned him.
Apologized, said they wouldn't do it again.
This was a moment of weakness. Yeah, this was a moment of weakness. So we'll get to WarDogLeader.
They kept getting banned and kept coming back. Okay, finally, it was the straw that broke the camel's back on Friday night when they was. Finally, it was the straw that broke the camel's back on Friday night.
He fixed it, but it was still funny. That's the old straw that broke the horse's back, you know what I'm saying?
When they were spamming the stream chat constantly.
I wish Craig showed this,
saying all kinds of crap. No one's paying attention to me. I've got a virus. I'm depressed. Basically doing stuff to get attention and also making fun of me.
I've got a virus. I'm depressed. Okay, so I will show you the entire chat log again. I had to take my medication. I'm guessing that is where... I'm going to show you here. I'm guessing he said that because he said I had to take my medication. Is that where the virus is from? I guess. But, all right.
And I moderated them appropriately. And first, I actually gave them a chance. I said, all right, since you're spamming the stream chat and you want attention because you're saying you're depressed, tell us what's going on. And the person then said, oh, I'm not paying attention anymore. So I said, well, you derailed the stream chat. I'm timing you.
They didn't respond. You said crickets, actually.
Wow. Right? And I did. I timed him out. And
yeah, that's a good
after
point.
He came back from his timeout, he basically insulted me and said, I don't believe that Phil's depressed, blah, blah, blah. So he got...
Okay, I'll show you again exactly what this person said. If we questioned if WarDogLeader's lost his brother is real or not, how do we know if Phil's depression is real? That was what he said exactly. Okay, he didn't question, he didn't just say, is Phil's depression real or not? He added some context to that, but we forget about that context, I guess.
I'm out. He basically insulted me and said, I don't believe that Phil's depressed, blah, blah, blah. So he got banned. And it wasn't even me that banned him. It was another moderator. Because basically all night, this guy was trolling and derailing the stream chat.
Right.
And it's all there in black and white. If you actually look at the chat logs, it's
yes,
all
it
there.
Is. And
but what happened
that's not what you said.
Was, so, you know, these people who hate me, they take stuff out of context. They take just the moment where I'm like, okay, so you say you're depressed, let's hear it. And they basically cut out everything else to make it sound like I've personally isolated someone in the stream chat who said they're depressed and I'm trying to insult them.
Yes, that's exactly what you were doing. You summed it up beautifully there.
Which isn't what happened at all. If you were actually here and you saw what was going on, you knew exactly what was going on. And wow, that was totally warranted. This guy was being a jerk. In fact, earlier, I mean, this is not even exaggeration.
No, please,
Earlier today.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Earlier today. Earlier in that day, so earlier on Friday, the guy had already been kicked from chat by the bot because he was using all caps and using homophobic slurs.
Okay,
so the bot, he already would have been permanently banned earlier in the day.
So therefore, you can treat him like shit in a different light. Okay.
If a human had seen it.
Because he was banned by the bot, therefore, you can treat him like shit. Got it.
But he was using all caps and the bot caught it.
Okay, got it.
And timed him out anyway. So this was a guy who was a massive offender. He had constantly
a massive offender.
Trolling.
For using a word that you used before on stream, Philip.
And using swear words and doing all kinds of stuff you're not supposed to do.
Using swear words.
And it was just a chance that he was still...
Oh, Big Us Vikes with the Boss Man update. He was on probation, facing 5 years for a violation until August of 2025. So that will kick it in if he's guilty. Okay, big ups. So he was on probation. That's what makes this all worse. And yes, if you get in trouble while you're on probation, very bad.
Still in here on Friday night to begin with. He probably should have been permanently banned beforehand anyway. So that's the whole situation. But it's hilarious to see.
It's not hilarious.
These little ninnies of the internet.
The ninnies.
Love drama. So they'll look at something completely out of context with no frame of reference whatsoever of what's going on and say, this is what Phil did, when in reality, that's not what happened at all. But the reason I'm bringing this up is because what I found, I think I found a strategy.
Oh, yeah, what's the strategy? What's the strat? You get a strategy guy for this?
Stress. Because here's the deal. If I had blown up and yelled and screamed and got all upset about the situation over the weekend, and if I had made a big video about it or whatever, right, it would have probably just made matters worse, and people would have just said, oh, well, all right, well, Phil's okay innocent on this one. What about these other 14 things from the past that Phil did?
Yeah,
you know, it just would have continued. So that's why I really didn't really bring it up over the weekend or nothing. I just kind of ignored it. And I was like, whatever. You know, Saturday was my day off. I paid no attention to it at all. Yesterday, I mentioned it briefly on the pre-stream. That was it. You know, I'm not gonna go crazy over this crap. I'm just not. It's just a waste of time. Anyone who looks at these situations in reference to what's going on in context,
I showed you that. I showed you the context.
The truth. All right. Problem is, most people won't. They're lazy and they just want to believe the drama.
Not lazy here.
But anyway, you know, last night I was kind of pissed off at the whole situation, and I went into, because by the way, I logged the chat. Just so you guys know, this chat room is logged. So anytime I could go back and actually see what happened in a given situation, this is very important, especially when
I have those logs as well. Let's see what he says here.
You have chat members who argue with each other, or he said, she said situations between mods and chatters and stuff. There's been many times, when I've been told that a moderator was doing something wrong, and then when I went back, it was the polar opposite. It was actually the chatter who had been doing something ridiculously wrong multiple times, and basically just trying to blame everything on the mod to make the mod look bad, when in reality it was the complete opposite. So it's a good thing I have that, because if there ever is a situation where I need to get to the bottom of something, I have chat logs. You know? So I was able last night to go back and just look at chat logs at this guy who I had dealt with on Friday night, and I was like, my God, like if people just saw the stuff this guy had said. Like I said, here's a guy using blatant homophobic slurs for no reason. No one even triggered it. He just did it for no reason.
We don't have that chat log.
This guy was a blatant troll. And
but remember, he was doing it to nothing. So he was, by the way, the slurs, I mean, it's not like okay to say slurs in that situation. But he was saying slurs with no one else in chat, like an empty chat room, just saying that shit. And the bot got him, so.
To see stuff like that, I was like, it's ridiculous. But again, no one would do that, right? So anyway, what I did, I wanted to get it out of my system. So last night, I
drank a fuck ton of gin.
Spent about 10 minutes, and I typed up the whole situation. What had happened on Friday, the history of this guy, including his offensive messages previously, the fact he had been banned 4 times in stream chat before this.
And you let him back every time.
Typed it all out, and by the time I was done, I felt better, even though I didn't post it anywhere. I didn't post it to Twitter. I didn't, make a video about it. I didn't put it on a forums. I didn't go to the Reddit thread slandering me and post it up. Instead, I just typed it out, and I said, that's refreshing. I said, that's actually refreshing.
That's tangy.
And I was like, I didn't even need to. I didn't even need to say it publicly. Because the bottom line is, I knew it wouldn't have. I knew that if I had gone ahead and went on the internet and said, no, listen, here's the full situation, I'm defending myself, blah, 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 it wouldn't have helped anything, because immediately people would have went back and said, yeah,
you're actually really wrong on this. Yeah, actually you are an asshole in this case. So in those situations when he can't justify what he's doing, he'll just not, just like in the SRK forums, whenever people push back and have a good like rebuke to Philip's comments, he will just run away and not do anything. That's what he's doing here.
About this time last year, this time 2 years ago, this time 4 years ago.
If you have that many times, I mean, that says something, right?
This time 8 years ago. That's what they do.
So...
Oh, okay, well, you're absolutely right. This time, it was us over-exaggerating, but here's another 8 times. Keep defending yourself. And that's what I found ever since I...
If I do something bad and I defend myself, people will bring up all the other stuff I've also done that's bad. So it's a net negative for me. I've done a lot of bad stuff, so it's negative if I talk about it. So that's what I've learned, is just try to ignore it and it'll all blow over.
Been an internet personality / someone who's on the internet constantly, needs a constant internet presence, right? This is what I found, is that people will do whatever to make you look bad no matter what. You know what I mean?
That's the DSP syndrome.
So, it is what it is. Exactly. Master Saru said they moved the goalpost. Exactly.
Yeah, definitely.
Is that they will never, if someone is so dumb that they would look at something that's completely out of context, to make you look bad and believe it. They're going to go ahead and believe negative stuff no matter what anyway. So I could sit here for 8 hours today, and you could throw every possible negative thing at me, and I'm sure some things I would say, yes, I was in the wrong, and I'd apologize for, and other things, if I actually explained the whole and elaborated the whole situation, people would understand it better. It wouldn't matter. At the end of the 8 hours, they would still say, aha, and here's this next thing, you know?
Yeah, there'd be never-ending list of fucked up shit you did. That is correct, sir.
So, there's no point. For me, it's just focusing on the positive, continuing on with fun stuff, fun streams, you know?
Big Ups ES says, Phil has feminine tendencies, 100% mama's boy. Well, yeah, that's been established, I think. That's not even a question anymore.
And I want to say thanks to those of you who don't get wrapped up in this kind of crap.
Thanks for you that want to watch gameplay, but yet I don't give it to you until I spout about nonsense drama for hours. Thank you. I really do appreciate you guys.
Because it's a waste of everyone's time, is the bottom line. Is it for us to sit here and hash out crap like this? There's really no point, right?
Yes. I've done so much fucked up shit, I really can't justify it all, so, you know, there's no point.
So anyway.
Let Jesus take the wheel. Let Denheads take the wheel.
Actually writing stuff out. Okay. Oh, by the way, Anonymosaurus Rex, your message was timed out because you spelled something wrong. That's what happened. And
yeah, it's spelled F-A-G-G-O-T. Silly mistake. Write it correctly this time if you want to make a hateful slur.
Anonymosaurus is wondering what happened. He put the words something and out together, which happens to form a certain word that's banned in here because people use it.
Holy shit! He wrote something out! Holy fuck! You wrote something out, and that made... Don't write that! How dare you write something out, sir!
Huh? Something and out together, which happens to form a certain word that's banned in here because people use it all the time to make fun of me. And that's what happened. But I can see...
That's a good LARPer name. Something out there. Like, do something out, you know, something out there or something. And, like, see if it works. How's the something out, Phil? How's the something out, Phil?
Your message, and I will give you a shout-out for it, Anonymosaurus. I actually caught it in Muxy. So I will give you a shout-out for what
Thank you so much for that.
But you're right, yeah. Actually, like, writing stuff out or saying stuff, just getting something out of your system.
Yeah.
Me just actually typing out my defense, not even sharing it with anyone, made me feel better for some reason. It just did.
Yes.
So, that's interesting. That may be something that helps you guys, too. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you, behavioral therapist Philip here.
It's not exactly the right thing to say something or do something.
Yes.
But instead just typing it out or writing it down in a journal or, you know, a log somewhere.
A log.
May be a good way to help.
Dense log.
Stuff.
Dense log. Start date, June 18th, 2018. Someone is a total asshole in my stream. They said they had depression. What a dumbass, right?
Okay. All right. So anyway, guys, that's enough of that crap. Like I said, I'm not going to get into it.
I'm going to play it again just because it's only 1 minute, just so we know what we're talking about here.
All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in, the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh? You're really depressed. Gotta derail my whole stream and be negative in the stream chat because no one's paying you attention. So now I'm paying you attention, all right? So here we go. How you doing? Now you're getting the attention you want. So let's talk. What do you want to talk about? Here we go. Super Meat Boy. Here we go. What's up? What's going on? Now he's not talking. Now he's silent. I give him his time to shine. He's everyone's ignoring him.
I give him his time to shine.
He wants attention. I'm giving him the attention he so craves, and now I hear no response.
I'm giving him the attention he so craves.
Where's the what do you want to talk about? What's going on? Cricket. It's
cricket. So you tell me if how that was out of context. You tell me how that was in any way just being the biggest asshole of all time with the context. With all context included. Oh, but that is the end of the Super Meat Boy saga. Short one there, but there you go. Short Super Meat Boy saga is done. Let's go to one you guys were asking about, okay? You guys are asking about a certain someone, and that goes by the name of WarDogLeader. So let's just get to that one. Let's back-to-back these bad boys, all right? So WarDogLeader was a fan of Phil, was a legitimate fan. What can I say? There's a video from the Decepticon to get us going on this one with the lovely Leanna in the foreground.
With DSP would complain that since his breakup with Panda Lee, he no longer had anyone at home cooking for him.
You know, it wasn't an easy thing. In particular, the one major change that's really screwed everything up for me is that I don't have anyone cooking dinner for me anymore.
That's the one major change that really screwed me up.
I don't really have time to make any kind of complex dishes or anything like that. Because I just don't have
yeah, well, we got hot dogs and rice.
the time.
Has not been pulled yet, by the way.
Around 5 p.m. and then I'm back on stream around 7:30, so I only have about 2 hours because it takes about half an hour or more to get those videos uploaded. You know, I don't have anyone else to lean on anymore or anyone to help me with anything, so it's been pretty stressful, I'm not gonna lie.
It's been tough.
A chat member going by the name of WarDogLeader would say he recently lost his little brother and he could still function and eat. He would ask what is wrong with some noodles, eggs, or hell, even cheese on toast. This would elicit
do you operate a household? Dumb fuck?
a volatile response from Phil, with him calling the chat member the king of suffering.
Of course, now we got to get someone in the stream chat who wants to turn their own personal story into, you know, derailing the chat, and I'm not going to put up with it, so I'm just going to warn you right now. You know, WarDogLeader, there's no way for us to know if what you're saying in the stream chat is legitimate or not. You could be someone completely making stuff up, or you could be completely legitimate. Appreciate the sentiment, and sorry to hear about a family member that passed away, but no one wants to hear you make this about how I'm in the wrong for being stressed in my life because you have a situation that's worse. That's ridiculous. Go run your own stream if you want to do that. We don't, you know what I mean? Like, he's trying to make me look like a villain because he says someone passed away and he's doing better than me. Wow. Well, good for you. Maybe you're a stronger human than me then. Maybe you're a better person than me. Good for you. Go run your own stream and everyone could go watch it. This is my stream. People want to know why I wasn't here, and I'm being honest. Enough of this. They're ridiculous. Everyone wants to turn life into like a competition.
No, they don't. See, that's the thing. Like, I also agree that you shouldn't be saying this shit in chat. Like, it's the wrong place to say this, right? Like, I agree with that 100%. If you got real problems, a random streamer's chat is not the right place to deal with it. However, it's very easy to say. It's very simple to say, "Oh, that sucks, man. Hope everything turns out okay," and then you move on. If you have an ounce of logic, that's what you do. All right? It's so simple. Just say that, and you move on. However, if you don't know how social interaction should be and how to keep the vibe of a stream correct, you know what I'm saying? Like, keep the stream moving, literally moving a stream together positively. You know, you just say, "Oh, that really sucks, man. Yeah, I'll try to do that. Okay, yeah, I could try that." It'd be that easy, right? And WarDogLeader's comment was relevant. Thank you. Good point, T-Link Soldier, because that's what they were talking about, the food and stuff. It's so easy just to say, like, yeah, maybe I could do that. But Phil takes it as an attack. Everything's an attack, right? Everything's an attack. So he saw this as an attack on him. You heard him say it. He said, like, it's not everyone turns it into a competition. I don't think he was turning it into a competition. He was just saying something, right?
Than you, right? It was like I was saying earlier, someone in the stream chat was like, "Well, Phil, I know you're not feeling good, but if it makes you any feel better, I've been crapping my pants out all day. Like, I can't stop crapping. I'm sick to my stomach." And I said to him, "You know what, dude? You know, some people, that may actually make them feel better. To me, it doesn't. To me, it actually makes me feel like I don't.
Yeah, just move on though. Like, yeah. Oh, okay, that's funny, haha, and that's it.
Take pleasure in the suffering of others, right?
Yes, you do. Oh, I take the. No one takes the pleasure in that one. Hold on.
Take pleasure in the suffering of others, right?
Here it comes. Light on the finish.
I don't take pleasure in the suffering of others. I'm not that kind of a person.
Okay, right.
So when people want to compare sufferings and compare life situations, it's like, wow, you're the king of suffering. Good for you.
Yeah, hell yeah.
No, I'm just sharing. I'm being honest with you about what's going on. And I'm not going to have someone come in here and I'll try to make me look fucking bad on a stream that's my gameplay stream, that's for me to share my...
It's a single comment. They fly right on by. No one gives a shit.
What's going on with me with you. Oh, well, my life is worse than yours and I'm better than you. Well, good for fucking you.
Here we go.
Go on your fucking pedestal, go bronze yourself and make a fucking statue to your greatness because you can do better with meals when you have something worse than what's going on with me. Like, what the fuck? Seriously.
Make us bronze yourself. I forgot that. That's a niche insult. Go bronze yourself.
Get the fuck out of here, man. That is so fucked up that people would do that. Go ahead. You know what? Officially for tonight's stream, you are the king of suffering.
Big ups, dude. Hell yeah.
You're the king of suffering. Good for you. Thanks for coming in and propped yourself up on my stream. We really needed that. Really. Unreal. It would have been one thing if he comes in and he says, oh, recently I lost someone, and so I kind of feel where Phil's coming from because he's going through tough stuff too, and, no. Oh, well, I do better than Phil. Well, fuck off.
Okay.
No one cares. Seriously.
Uh-oh.
Okay. And now WarDog has earned himself a ban because
he said he pushed back just an inch. He pushed back just an inch. And what happens? You earn a ban because, what, is he being an asshole?
Okay. And now WarDog has earned himself a ban because it's obvious either he's a troll or he's just someone who is just going to be here to derail everything and tough shit. Goodbye.
There you go.
Goodbye. Moron. I can't take it,
I can't take anyone questioning anything I say.
All right, so I'm having a bad time, right? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to purposely find someone else's stream just to say how I'm having a worse time than them, but I'm doing better.
WarDogLeader was the legitimate fan.
Get the fuck out of here. All right, so anyway, we're done with that shit.
DSP would go on to tweet that WarDogLeader was acting like a 5-year-old, literally using the supposed death of a loved one to say, I'm better than you, Phil. It was BS. DSP would reference this incident in another video, insinuating that WarDogLeader was a detractor and liar, and that anyone that would believe him was an idiot.
I'm doing my best, and I want to say thank you for those who are understanding and appreciative, and not making it all about themselves and trolling me every day, because, it's really annoying when
people talk about their problems when I'm trying to beg off of mine.
Feeling good, and I come back to stream, and someone has to try to literally bait me to make me look bad, and then,
And I really took that bait, let me tell you. You've seen me do the bass fishing streams when one fish bites a lure. Holy shit, I inhaled that thing. I deep-throated it. I became Jenna when they pay $1,000. I became Jenna in the OnlyFans wagon.
Of course, people spinning shit out of proportion of what really happened. People circulating a clip on the internet of me supposedly insulting someone whose brother died, which is not what happened. What really happened was this guy came into my stream chat.
How do you have any idea about this?
Of me supposedly insulting someone whose brother died, which is not what happened. What really happened was this guy came into my stream chat, claimed that his brother had died, and that he was handling it better than I'm handling my own personal shit. He's able to cook meals for himself and get sleep, and I'm
Never said that.
I'm so much better than Phil because I had my family member die.
Holy shit, they wrote a paragraph? It was one sentence, brother. That comment was the longest of all time. Jesus, how could you write that much in a Twitch comment?
But I can handle it, but Phil can't handle stress. This is literally what he was saying in my stream chat.
That is, let me use literally correctly. That is literally not what he said, actually.
And people were going to him like, dude, what are you saying? Like, why are you bringing up your own personal stuff? This isn't a competition. I call him out, but because I call him out, I'm the villain, right?
Go fuck yourself. Because you're the streamer, and you called him out and made him feel like an asshole. Correct.
No, really. If you're that close-minded and that stupid of a person to think that, number one, that guy was telling the truth, and number two, that someone who's taking their own personal relative's death as a way to make them look better than me on my stream, when people are asking me what's been going on with me, why did I...
No, you were just... spouting shit for probably more than half an hour, and people said something to add to the conversation.
Miss a stream and make me look like a weakling or a villain? You think I'm the villain? Go fuck yourself. You're an idiot, and if you believe that stupid shit, go right ahead and believe it, because you're going to go right along with the millions of gullible idiots out there who believe everything they're fucking told. Seriously. It was obvious troll bait. And I was just trying to get rid of the guy so that I could focus on my stream and get to gameplay.
No. You were so hurt about someone challenging you, pushing back even a 1% that you could not handle it. Your ego could not handle it, so here we are.
But people want to spin it and blow it up. They didn't see what he was actually saying in the stream chat, all the inflammatory shit he was saying. And it's
inflammatory shit he was saying.
Probably just a fucking troll idiot anyway. And by the way, permanently gone, and we don't have to worry about that shit anymore. We can focus on the positive stuff, the gameplay this week, and now
we can get back. Those of you that don't give a shit what I say, I can move on positively with you guys.
Have to worry about people coming in and
don't bring up your problems though, because I will ban you as well. Thank you.
Troll baiting me,
please and thank you. There's the tips goal.
My fucking stream chat because I'm feeling bad and I'm feeling down, or I missed a stream. Let's take this opportunity to make Phil look bad again. Why? You want to know why they're doing it? Because they're desperate. Because guess what? Ladies and gentlemen, the major group of people who really didn't like me, my detractors, are gone.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, yeah. They're gone, boys. Wrap it up. Detractors are finished.
All right. The people who were doing the really malicious, nasty stuff, they're gone. And now people have to find another way to try to get to me because it's not working anymore.
WarDogLeader would go onto a detractor podcast to give his side of the story, which would infuriate Phil even more. He would go onto his forum saying, because as usual, you've only seen 10% of what actually happened and it's out of context. That wasn't all the guy said. That was Hifu's statement. He went on a continuing rant.
I like how Decepticon said what he actually said. That was T-first statement.
Arguing with stream chatters who were asking him how he dared use his brother's death to make a I'm better than you claim against me. The guy is 100% full of shit and was placed there to try and make me look bad the day before the Twitch
It was a plant!
Stream.
It was a plant! It was all an actor! What the fuck? It was an actor placed there by the SOK!
How do you think he got a detractor podcast so quickly? Wake up, dummy. One of DSP's main complaints was that people were not looking at the full context of the situation. Unfortunately, he would private the video so people would be unable to see the full context.
Philip, huh? We can't see the full context if you make it private. What? Philip. Please, Philip. How can we see the full context if it's private? What? Now we just have to go with those pesky detractors say.
Context, and there would only be clips from detractor channels remaining.
Oh, God. I don't want to believe those detractors. Huh? I hate believing the detractors.
Kojima had collapsed. DSP would mention that he was receiving catalogs and magazines he didn't want because some detractors signed him up for them. It would turn out that this may have been an elaborate plot by a detractor to get DSP recognized as a business in the state of Washington. The state of Washington would notice that DSP was receiving business magazines and would receive an anonymous tip saying that DSP was an unregistered business operating in the state. It would be revealed that DSP had been operating without paying his business taxes for over 3 years.
Wait, this was kind of a quick change. Is that how it changes here?
Unable to see the full context, and there would only be clips from detractor channels remaining. When Sons of Kojima had collapsed, DSP would mention that he was receiving catalogs and...
There we go. So that's a change. Now we're going to the tax situation here. Well, if that was an op, holy shit. That was an op by trolls to send him business magazines. Like I often say, Be Awesome One has the biggest op of all time was the intro fan art that made Phil delete all those videos. If someone sent business magazines to Philip's house and then tipped him off to the tax attorneys, to the the IRS or whatever. Not the IRS, but the state equivalent of that in Washington. That's a pretty deep op right there. That might be closer to number one then. But anyways, real quick wrap up to WarDogLeader here. So WarDogLeader would go to Twitter and say, for those not in the loop, the fake escort saga has finally come to a close. That was the agricultural website that found that was a false and it was a scam by two people. And WarDogLeader says, you mean like the sheep who give you money without evidence of you needing tax money? I mean, you can't call these people sheep without evidence when all your fans have is your word of mouth. Just saying, it works both ways. Philip, back in these days, would fire back at people like this, and he does fire back and says, there's a difference of good faith based on 10 years of giving away gaming content for free. Free? Free? You've been begging for a few years now, Philip. 2018. And never asking for fundraising before needing it, and completely baseless accusations. You can't reason your way out of being an idiot. Idiot? Take that. No, you. No, you idiot. Just like when you said there's no evidence doesn't need the money, also works both ways. You're just choosing to believe the most negative of the two. You're entitled to that choice, so don't give him your money. But don't act like those that do give him money are stupid without. I don't know what that is. Anyways, there we go. So WarDogLeader did mix it up with Philip a little bit in there, and Philip did say, after a long struggling stream trying to play Fortnite, I only have one thing to say: Victory Royale. Oh, it's true. It's damn true. Oh, nice wrestling reference. Now upping vids to DSP Gaming. Yeah, hell yeah.
If you guys are enjoying the stream,
so is the game good now that you won? Says WarDogLeader, and Philip responds with nope. So he still hates the game, but Victory Royale, big ups. So there we go. WarDogLeader is down. A few more we're gonna get through today. WarDogLeader, big ups to WarDogLeader. Let's go to a one-off. The one, the only, the ninstarrune. Okay, ninstarrune. That's a name I'm sure a few people remember and a few people don't. So let's learn about ninstarrune together. Let's go.
Is it over? Please say it's over. My heart can't take much more of this.
And Bugsnack's hyped. Let's go.
No time for an encore, Gramble dear. We better boogie.
ninstarrune, I'm just not going to respond to you anymore because you're trying to make an exciting finale of a game all about you. What the fuck, dude? Just grow the fuck up.
All right, so ninstarrune said, what did he say? ninstarrune. Let me try to find the comments here. ninstarrune said, Phil, you seem pretty annoyed whenever I cheer. Would you prefer I no longer contribute so you don't have to read my cheers? That was the comment. Oh, shit, I'm zoomed in again.
No
Dumb
time
fuck.
for an encore, Gramble dear. We better boogie.
My bad. I always do that. Just tell me. I need a alarm.
ninstarrune, I'm just not going to respond to you anymore because you're trying to make an exciting finale of a game all about you. What the fuck, dude? Just grow the fuck up. Seriously, I mean it. I'm in the middle of a game that's really exciting ending. I'm trying to get into it. Oh, Phil's not reading every cheer I am and micro-analyzing. This could all be a figment of someone's imagination. Shut the fuck up.
Uh-oh.
Seriously, shut up. You're stupid. Okay.
You're stupid. Ooh.
Get your varmints.
It's no use, Whammy.
You're stupid.
Must have learned a few things since the Stone Age.
Well, what do you want me to do? I won't
just
let them
you're
take
stupid.
my garden.
Again, with this salt
flavor. There's enough. I still got my special sauce, fresh grown.
Oh, good thinking.
What? That's not what I meant.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Would you mind helping out? Just a matter of life and death is all.
Oh, she's using the cactus. She's using the cactus to fight, which is awesome.
So I'm going to try to keep up if I see ninstarrune in the chat. Oh, someone said, let's see, someone's cheering here and says, Jesus, dude, that's uncalled for. Nin has been cheering for you all stream. So all his chat is sticking up for ninstarrune here. Holy shit, Phil, that was probably the rudest thing I've ever heard a streamer tell a viewer. Apologize to him. So you can't say the chat's ganging up on ninstarrune here. Let's see if he does, though. Derek in the chat says to ninstarrune, you know he's trying to focus on the finale. Thanks, Derek.
So it's what, acidic? It's like acidic.
Thanks, Derek. I do appreciate that, Derek. Thank you.
Oh, actually, they go after each other. They all go after each other. Nice.
Because we're gonna get.
Philip looking at chat.
Okay.
Uh-oh. There's ninstarrune before he bans it. He says, nah, I think I know how much I can poke the bear, or at least I like to think I do. Okay, that's going to get banned. That's going to get a response here.
Hold on a second. I mean it too. Hold on.
I mean it too. I'm tired of it.
Sorry, I mean to hit that. Since people are intent on ruining the playthrough, because this is what they're trying to do, you can all get the fuck out now. So here we go. Get out. Like, I don't know that you're all from the same group of people. Like, I don't know who you really are anyway. Even though you've been in here the past few days cheering and shit, like, I don't know who you all are. Okay.
Who's that? What group is that? Go. What team is that?
But don't worry, because these people will be back begging to come back. They will. They'll be begging to come back within a day.
Oh, why did Phil? I wish that didn't happen. Oh, man. I'm in the finale of a game, action-packed finale.
Oh, yeah. This is an action-packed finale, let me tell you.
We're wondering what the heck this game was. We just got a huge twist, really exciting finale. I'm going overtime on my stream to finish the game for everyone.
I'm going above and beyond, you dumb fucks. I'm playing a video game longer than was on the schedule.
Let's just distract everyone and do... Oh, he's not reading every cheer that I'm doing immediately. It's a little brat mentality. Shut the fuck up. The stream's not about you.
Ooh.
Now you got other people. Why would you talk to him like that? No, you're out of here. Enough is enough. Ooh. All I want to do...
Is that fun?
All I want to do is enjoy the end of the game. That's it. And if you're going to act like that, then just don't come back. And I mean it. Every one of them in there that are acting like that, just don't come back. I don't need you here. We're here to have fun and have a fun gameplay stream. I can ignore a cheer if I feel like it because we're in the middle of an action-packed segment, and I would shout it out later. Not, oh my god, why does it feel reading my cheer immediately?
Yeah,
and then try to get a whole.
Yes, T-Links, this is not little brat mentality. Okay, this is not. And by the way, the only person making this all about him is DSP right now. The only person making this stream all about ninstarrune is DSP. Again, it's so simple. Ignore. If you don't like it, you can also just ban and not say anything. We don't have to do these pausing the streams because that is what makes people keep on doing it.
To distract me during the finale. So now I had to stop playing for a minute.
You did not have to.
Let this cool down.
Said Derek. See ya, Darkside Phil. Best of luck with the finale.
All right, enough. I don't want to hear these fucking idiots acting like dumb shits on my stream trying to derail it. It's against the rules, and you know that. So goodbye and good riddance.
Those rules.
And don't come back. Don't begging tomorrow. Oh, can I come back to the stream? No, you're an asshole.
Okay.
The stream's not about you. Jesus H. Christ, dude.
Bull of Brand says Bug Snacks is intense. Definitely.
Okay. Now.
Oh, okay.
So relax. I want to see how the game ends. All right.
Yes, please.
I'm excited to see how this ends. All right.
Let me tell
I've been
you.
waiting for the end of this for a long time here, and I'm not gonna have it ruined by a bunch of idiots.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Here's more.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Goodbye.
Let's see what they said. If I can go back, I'll try to catch it.
I'm excited.
Oh, Protractor said, Phil, you're the asshole here.
To see how this ends. All right? I've been waiting for the end of this for a long time.
Don't question the king.
And I'm not going to have it ruined by a bunch of idiots. Here we go. Here's more. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Who's next? Anyone left? Are we good now?
This is fun. Let's see if this stream is still up, actually.
We're good now.
Let's see. I'll search for it.
Everyone ready to see the exciting ending of Bug Stacks and not be distracted by a bunch of fucking little shits who are just being fucking obnoxious tonight? Good, because I am too. That's what I'm here for. It's why I've been playing the game for 2 weeks. All right, you guys ready? Thank you, Derek. He said, I hope you have fun with the finale. I do too.
Thank you, Derek.
Ready?
Thank you, Derek. Your comment will get read out. Thank you, Derek.
It's now or never.
Oh, I gave it my best.
Jasper, come on. He jumped in front of the TV. Jasper Kitty. Jasper Kitty.
Just push him off?
Jasper Kitty, come on, get down. You can't jump in front of the TV.
Squirt him with water.
Finale.
Squirt him with water.
All right.
Let's go home.
All right. Oh.
Oh.
All right. Get to the Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
Big ups, SJS. For Poppy.
Okay, we're all here.
Survivor
Though
did it.
I think the balloon needs
All
another
right, so
minute.
chat is still obviously on top of it. Let's kind of fast forward a little bit here.
Thanks.
Phil can't resist, you know that.
In the bad.
Here we go. Looking at chat.
Huh. In the bad ending, everyone actually dies, huh?
Huh? Phil is using donations to pay for his mobile game addiction. That was from the account WWE Champions Time.
Nice.
WWE Champions Time.
Vacation's End, another gold trophy. In the finale, but I kept them alive through my choices.
Okay, no one cares.
We're so close to giving.
Oh, I like how this.
We're gonna start the rest of our lives today.
Oh, I like how this playing like this inspirational survival you did it music. I guess that's the
Hold on a second. What kind of music was this again?
this inspirational survival you did it music. I guess
That's my favorite kind of music too. That's my favorite genre.
that's the island out there. I guess that's the Bugsnack Island. It looks like we landed back.
Inspirational survival, you did it style. That's what I have a playlist on Spotify just about that.
Here on solid land that's not Snacktooth Island, huh? All right, I'm gonna call it right now, and I could be completely wrong. Okay, I think there's gonna be a twist ending here. The twist ending is
okay
here to the island. Watch, it's gonna be some crazy twist. I'm calling it now. Some crazy twist is about to happen. Okay.
As I put it out of my mind, another string or hold.
I'm trying to see if there's any more pop-offs here.
Okay. Him like him.
Life. I think I need a vacay from this vacay.
And you need some surgery on your head to get that burger
Doesn't
up.
seem so bad anymore.
Hilarious.
My old life, my old friends, they're all gone. But like, now I know that I can make new friends.
Their business and their personal lives.
So Philip is working hard on this chat right now.
So I am trying to confirm some tips, and I can't because my freaking PayPal isn't updating. Not updating. I can't figure this out. All right, shout outs before we do the final goodbyes. Oh, gee, make sure here. Tov Glock tipped $4. Says, "How's the wife of her wisdom teeth coming back? Or her wisdom teeth okay? Happy Thanksgiving. Excuse me. She's doing much better now. She still has some gum damage, meaning it's still healing, but no more
gum
swelling
damage.
and intense pain or anything. So it's just gonna take a while to heal back because it got hurt so badly."
Definitely.
Maybe I'll get. What are you doing, Jasper?
Oh my god.
All right, so what the hell are you doing, Jasper?
that voice, Jasper.
Why are you jumping behind me on the chair, Jasper? So the beige vest is one. I could
personal limit.
I thought they might have been permanent. Like seriously, epilogue. Being, you know. So there you go. There's Wiggle.
Okay, who cares?
All right.
13 strong of Grumpuses, who all set off.
Oh yes, they set off.
Okay, making fun of
18 more books. All their major quests. There was more side quests. Logan Lomad cheered. He said, "Thanks for the major overtime and great playthrough."
Yes, definitely.
50-bit share. Okay.
There we go.
They
Okay.
do this. They try to ruin. It's the people.
Here we go. Now we found it. Let's go.
Try
Let's
to
go.
get a rise out of me. And don't eat any friggin' bug snacks. That's for sure. A new legendary. I want to do the stuff I missed. I didn't even realize I missed stuff. All right.
I love bug
so
snacks.
Thank you guys for watching.
He loves bug snacks.
And I really appreciate the support and everything. Thank you guys so much. And until next time, peace out.
YouTube mode off.
Don't eat any friggin' bug snacks. That's for sure.
Hilarious,
Holy
dude.
shit.
Nailed it. Nailed the ending.
Yes, and I'm aware that WhoaMoses was also one of what it is, guys. So now,
Whoa, shout outs to WhoaMoses.
Since the playthrough's over, I'm not recording for YouTube. I can actually talk to you a little bit honestly. All right.
I can be honest finally.
There's a group of people in here, and they do tend to cheer, but they literally are in here because they also sit in detractor chats and they sit in detractor circles. And what they try to do is they try to get a rise out of me.
And it
They'll
worked?
try to get me to talk about stuff that has nothing to do with the stream. They'll try to get me to say stuff that gets me in trouble on Twitch. They think I don't know about this because they think I'm stupid.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not. I know all about everything that happens. All right, the people that tried to derail the stream tonight are that group of people.
Silent Weapons in the chat says, shame on those people. Shout out Silent Weapons.
It's the people who they're not really fans of mine. They watch ironically to try to get me to see, oh, what will Phil do stupid tonight? Oh, can I really annoy Phil tonight? Can I trigger Phil tonight? What can I do?
That's the long and short of it, yes.
Work. All right. And so here you go, WhoaMoses. No, you're not really WhoaMoses. All right.
Well, WhoaMoses was your name, sir.
You are, because this is a spelling, a variation of a name that I used to use a million years ago. All right. These are the people. They do this. They try to ruin shit. And they did. They almost did. Because fucking ninstarrune, oh, he's not reading my cheers. Yes, because your cheers are like, gee, I wonder if this is all in someone's head. Gee, I wonder if it's this, that. Dude, I'm in the big finale of the game. All the plots being revealed. We got action-packed sequences to try to keep everyone alive. You're trying to distract me with cheers. And then you're actually have the audacity to tell me I should just stop what I'm doing on my stream to read your derailing cheers in the middle of the finale of a fucking game that's been building for a long time, and we finally get this crazy twist, but you're more important than everyone watching and me playing. I need to derail it for you and your 50-bit share. Okay? Here's what you can do, ninstarrune. You can go fuck yourself and never come back. And I mean that. Don't ever ask to come back because you're not the kind of person I want watching the streams. You're the person who tries to derail the stream constantly with nonsense, and I don't need your cheers to fucking survive. I can make do without
you do say you need our cheers every day, so
ninstarrune being a 50-bit bitch and derailing my streams.
There it is. 50-bit bitch. 50-bit your hands in the air.
I can make do without ninstarrune being a 50-bit bitch and derailing my streams with negativity, nonsense, and stupid shit. We're all trying to have a good time on the stream, and we got to be derailed by an idiot. Go fuck yourself. Don't ever come back. All right? That's simple.
There it is.
And it's the same thing. WhoaMoses and Dollboth, you're all the same group. You come in here and you try to cheer and derail the streams constantly. I know you try to get me to say stuff to get me in trouble. Recently, they've been actually, if you can believe, the detractors have been trying to get me to mention 1 or 2 other streamers that I don't even know who they are, because they're trying to get me to get the streamer to then be angry at me and stuff.
What?
And these are people who are all involved in this, all right?
What ops is that? Sounds like bad ops.
All right? And I know there's some more people sitting here right now who are also part of that group. Just because you didn't do anything tonight doesn't mean I'm stupid. I know who you are. The thing is that usually I put up with it.
If you know who they are, just ban them right now then, brother. Oh, there's WhoaMoses. Hello, WhoaMoses. Stop trying to use a spelling of a thing I used a million years ago, WhoaMoses. If you know who they are, ban them now and move on. But you don't know who they are.
I understand I have a group of viewers who like me for me and my content.
Yeah, that's about 4 people, and it's Derek, Jade, 672. After that, it gets a little tough, and they're usually eating crayons.
A group of viewers who watch ironically to try to make fun of me and get me in trouble.
Yes.
All right, everyone knows that. You know, it's if you're just not gonna fuck around and derail shit. Usually, I'm a very lenient person. Usually, I'm a person who's not gonna care if there's people who are in here who don't really like me, but
we've seen a lot of examples of that today.
They're in here to basically make fun of me. But if you're gonna derail the finale of a fucking major new release video game,
Bug
you're
stacks.
gone. And you're not coming back, and you're not welcome. And I mean that, like ninstarrune, you fucked up in a major way tonight, and I don't think you'll ever learn any differently because you were in here to basically make fun of me constantly anyway. So, you see what I mean? But that's what I mean. And I apologize to you guys because obviously
I was being a real asshole.
My streams to become derailed by people just because they think because they're throwing me a few bits here or there. Oh, look, now I can completely derail Phil's stream, make him talk about off-topic
King
shit,
Tut syndrome?
annoy him during a finale. You see what I'm saying? This is how these people are. This is their mentality. If I just throw a cheer, I can completely fuck Phil's stream up tonight. And I'm not going to play that game, all right?
King Tut syndrome?
I'm just not. So, it's that simple, and I apologize to those of you who are maybe off-put tonight that the finale got a little bit derailed, and I
was
apologize.
off-put.
I had to stop the stream to take care of that, all right? But now the good news is, a few people are gone, they're not coming back. Won't have to be derailed by that shit anymore. You know, I'm sorry, but it is if that's the mentality, I'm gonna watch a streamer's stream, but I'm gonna completely make the stream about me.
It's a comment in a chat. Move on.
You're like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you talking about, right?
It's a comment in a chat. Oh, thanks, Derek. I enjoyed the finale. I thought you said you were leaving earlier.
It's too much, man. It's just too much. It's too much
definitely
annoyance. It's too much derailment. It's too much nonsense and trolling. And I've been doing this for 12 years. I know when people are trying to do it. You know, it's obvious exactly what his agenda was tonight. I'm gonna keep doing 50-bit cheers that have nothing to do with anything. So, and I'm gonna get he's gonna get angry because I'm not reading them right away. But I'm in an action-packed finale of a game. Get out and don't ever come back. Okay.
Right.
All right, guys. So
nailed it.
Thank you to those of you who understood, and I apologize that it did get derailed by a fucking asshole bitch who wanted to make the stream his own. And then, of course, his little fanboy club who tried to defend him because they're all the same people who sit in those detractor chats who are trying to get the same stuff happening. And it didn't work. And now now let's make it over dramatic and make it look like Phil's the villain. No, you're the fucking piece of shit. I knew it all along. I'm just nice. I'm not going to sit here.
Like,
because I know there's people in here who don't like me. I'm not going to sit here and micromanage and ban every one person every single time. I know there's people who come in here every day for not necessarily positive reasons, but I'm
Blackpink says 50-bit bitch meme has been born, and you were correct there, sir.
Micromanage my stream like that. But if the guy's gonna fucking do that, he can get the fuck out and never come back.
Yeah,
all right?
definitely.
Okay, so everyone, thank you for your support tonight. Thanks for the fun conclusion of Bug Snacks despite the derailment. I'm sorry about that. Right now, I'm gonna upload this conclusion to DSP Gaming. All right, and I am going to do another stream of this. I probably won't do it immediately. In fact, I might even give it like a week away. Maybe what we'll do is we'll save the stream to be something and do the other side to come back to it at some point. Okay? Fair enough. Thanks for a great night. Now tomorrow.
Oh God.
No malfunctioning stick because have a good evening. I'll see you in the morning. I'll have a good night. And I shall see you later. Alrighty.
All right. I think that's it. So there you go. ninstarrune Saga is now done. Let's move on. A few more today. I do want to finish today with Howard and with Howard and Rambo. Of course, we do have Leanna to get to. Even Catherine Burnell we have to get to. So many names. Super Blind Man, DJ Runo. So much stuff left to get to. We're going to get to as much as we can today. Today we're going to move forward positively and get to Third Eye the Third. Now that's a name you have to remember, right? Third Eye the Third. What is Third Eye the Third? When did he decide to stop being a fan of DSP? Here we go.
Third Eye the Third cheered and basically said,
did I have the right one here? 1 second. Make sure I got the right one. Hang on. Third Eye the Third. Third Eye the Third says, here we go right here. My bad, right here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Go.
We're gonna have a new overlay, a Christmas overlay for the next month.
Big ups.
That is pretty awesome, and I'm gonna give credit where credit is due. It was actually frequent stream viewer and contributor Third Eye the Third.
Hell yeah.
Who actually was working on making this overlay for the holiday streams.
Okay,
and
cool.
It looks really sweet. Now I know some of you are gonna say, "Oh, it looks obtrusive." I'm going to test it out for the next couple of days and see what you guys think.
If you think it's obtrusive, then don't put it in. I know some of you might think it's obtrusive, so if you think it's obtrusive, don't do it.
I'm going to...
I mean, obstructive is what he meant. He wants to say obstructive.
Test it out for the next couple of days and see what you guys think. Here it is. The festive Christmas setup. As you can see, a crazy Christmas overlay.
And introducing, ladies and gentlemen.
Uh-oh.
Our mascot for the holidays is Cookie the Christmas dog.
Uh-oh.
Okay? Because he is kind of fluffy, and to me looks more like a corgi, right?
A corgi.
And
God.
ladies and gentlemen,
hopefully you guys like it. Okay? All right, very nice.
Like, in what world would the eggs be? I know Spoonie's covering it now, but in what world would the eggs be like on theme? Are they have anything to do with Christmas? Like, I mean, why would you ever want eggs? That should be the first sign. Uh-oh. Third Eye the Third.
Even tipped me $25 and said, I watched the video on YouTube, everything that has happened to you over the years.
So the message to, let's see, the thumbnail of this video will have it. Where's the thumbnail? If I refresh and don't play, I think it should show. Yeah, the message is right there. It says, the message to Third Eye the Third, he said in email was, the overlay you provided was full of Tevin memes. The guy causes me to lose tons of income by illegally restricting me daily and is one of the major reasons I lost my partnerships with Curse and other sponsorships this year. Is that true? That he's the reason you lost partnerships? How did Tevin make you lose partnerships? I'd like to hear that one. Anyways, hilarious, and I hope it was worth it for the 1 minute it was on pre-stream. Oh, it's definitely worth it. We got a lot of use out of that. Since this was blatantly intentional, enjoy your lifetime, and lifetime is uppercase, so that means it's serious. Lifetime ban from my streams this time. So it is uppercased. So you know you're fucked when it's uppercase, okay? So feel bad for yourself. Let's hear the third
I
eye.
made a lot of money earlier today on stream, so I can rest easy tonight. It's easy for you to say because you're not the one who needs to raise money to pay bills.
Well, hold on.
On streams, hey, it really. It's easy for you. Third Eye the Third cheered and basically said, I made a lot of money earlier today on stream, so I can rest easy tonight. It's easy for you to say because you're not the one who needs to raise money to pay bills, genius. As I said, doing the math in my head, what I raised today in the past few days is not enough to cover what I need to pay in the next week. So, no, I can't rest easy. I have to remind everyone to please contribute if they can. I'm not going to harp on it. I'm not going to bring it up a million times. But you're an asshole, Third Eye the Third, so, you got to stick it into me. Twist the knife a little further, because you know that I'm suffering behind the scenes with how stuff's going. So why not twist the knife further in the film, right? How about you fuck off? And be lucky that I'm not banning you right now for being an asshole. If you're wondering why I reacted like that, it's because he was like this all day long. Like, seriously, all day he was just being a dick to me on the streams. So I'm not going to put up with this shit. One more thing, he's out of here for good. Because I was very nice letting him back in here. And I really shouldn't have, but I was very nice letting him back in. And now what he's doing, he's like, oh, I know what I'll do. I'll just slowly build and annoy Phil, slowly.
Did he give a lot of money or something? Like, dropping the Tevin meme, I believe, is enough to... That was not... by the way, it wasn't a lifetime ban. But, I mean, clearly it was not a lifetime ban. But after that, like, what? I mean, that's... In my opinion, that's enough reason to not to ban someone and really be lifetime. Like, never have them on your stream again. You know what I'm saying? Like... If you're in Philip's thinking, I'm in Philip's mindset here. But if you give enough money, then I guess you let him back, but all right.
I'm not ever going to go over the top, so it looks like I'm blatantly violating the rules, and I'll get banned. I'll just slowly nag him, slowly annoy him, slowly get to him. No, fuck off. I'm not stupid, you dumb shit.
Well, that's up for
I
interpretation.
know you didn't totally change. Your whole attitude here on the streams has proven that you're an asshole. You always have been an asshole to me. And you just stopped being an asshole temporarily, so I would unban you around the holidays. And over the past month, you just get worse and worse every night. So, you better fucking watch it, because one more chance. One more thing you say out of your fucking mouth, and you're out of here for good, and I'm never unbanning you this time.
Very fun. This is a very fun
Did you
stream.
accidentally refer to her as your mom when talking about dinner? I don't know. Did I?
Yes.
If I did, it's something silly and stupid.
One time is silly and stupid. A little weird. But not silly and stupid, actually really weird and concerning. Doing it over 5 times means get help.
But she obviously, that's not how I think of her. That's ridiculous.
Well.
But it is the idiots. If I say anything that's wrong by a slight amount, if I say a word in a weird way,
calling your wife your mom is not a slight amount wrong. All right. Let's see. There is a compilation of that, I believe. Oh, wow. Okay, we're not going to make this could be a whole deep dive in itself, but here's just one example.
Owl says
hoot.
Hoot.
That's not cat, by the way.
Says hoot.
I'll think one thing.
This is a mom and one.
I'll think one thing and say another. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I'll be talking about something and I want to say apples and I say bananas.
That does not happen.
I want to say blue and I say black.
No, that doesn't happen, sir.
It happens when you get older. It's that
you mean to say, oh no, that blue woman's gonna steal your backpack, run. No.
Yeah, that's it.
You meant black.
Get a little bit of brain fog every once in a while, and when I'm on stream all day, every day, speaking with all of you,
get help, sir.
Every once in a while, the wrong word will come out. You know what I'm saying? It's not intentional. It's not even an association.
Trying to explain away all your racist slurs?
It's just, who are the family members that mean the most to me? My wife, and obviously Jasper. That's my immediate family.
That's my immediate family.
Who's the next people that pop into my...
You don't know that your parents aren't immediate family anymore.
My head. My parents. Right? So if I'm thinking in my head and talking
You don't say dad, though, do you?
about cooking, what associations does my mind have in my head with cooking? My wife.
Oh, my
and
God.
my mother.
Oh, my God.
But you're not always talking about cooking when you're accidentally saying, my wife.
No,
my
it's not cat.
Wife, my wife. There's multiple videos of you doing this.
Yes.
Because you've done it so many times.
I know there's a compilation, but I have it on the WPIG playlist.
I just cannot
I'm not searching
imagine
for it now.
what kind of relationship you're having with a woman when you keep calling her mom over and over and over.
Yes.
I've never heard any of my friends call their ladies that.
You don't call your mom. You don't. You don't call the person you're having sex with your mom. I think it's impossible. You know what I'm saying? If you are having sex with someone, I think it like locks your brain from ever calling them your mom. But he's not having sex with Kat, so maybe that is a little different. Here's another one real quick. 19 seconds.
That's just a great start, right? So
Unless you're
that's just
Christian, yeah.
before they haven't looked at the car yet. All right. So now the car's there. By the way, so my wife. Wife can't work.
Wait, you're not talking about food here, Philip? Huh?
Okay, so my wife.
There's no food here, huh? This is a little strange.
Onto any little thing. Maybe I did say that. I'm not saying I did. Maybe
You said
I
it
did.
multiple times.
And if I did, who cares? If I said the wrong word in a sentence, that's stupid as shit of anything right now. Some coffee before next stream. Ask Darkside Chris. No, I'm gonna have dinner. You know, my wife is making baked chicken right now because what Kat and I have is true love. We have an understanding because we've had situations, both of us in our past, where
good
we've
point.
either been mistreated or had really bad situations with relationships or things that have happened to us.
Well, she's had tough situations from her parenting, and she's autistic. What's your excuse, Philip?
We know what it's like to be told one thing and treated another way.
Yep.
Neither of us are even remotely interested in anyone else, nor do we give a shit.
Yeah. Well, I probably believe both of you don't give a shit about. You're both asexual, basically, so that makes sense.
Anybody else except our relationship here. So I would zero worry. Zero. Exactly 0.0% worried about anything like that. What's your opinion on Twitch? Thoughts? Just show their cleavage on stream. Listen. It's as I said many times, I don't agree with that stuff. You should be, if you're gonna stream on a business that the whole point of the business is supposed to be streaming either something social or something gaming related or whatever, you should actually have talent and entertain an audience. You shouldn't be having sexualizing your content in order to get over and get an audience, you know. Sadly, it's predatory in nature because what it does is it preys on people who are weak-minded and basically who think with their dicks, and they'll come on the stream just to see cleavage and throw money at some girl who otherwise has zero entertainment value or anything just because she's had her boobs hanging out.
Oh, I know that clip. The next clip. Big ups GBRC. Says Phil is that backwards in his head that he got Easter and Christmas.
Squeeze banana. Could you watch the banana song video and relearn it, please? No, I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Anyway.
Oh, the rare Bob. Big ups GBRC says Phil is that backwards in his head that he got Easter and Christmas mixed up. And that's my question though, is like, it's eggs. That should never be a thing. But anyways, Third Eye the Third was quickly banned after that. Next up, we're going to save Gamer J. Lee. We have covered that before, but I do want to get into that again. Let's do sidella, right? Or as Philip says, sidella. So let's hear some sidella content. 2020, let's go.
This is J-Cat's bullying him. J-Cat, stop fucking bullying Vincent before I slap you. Okay. So there you go, guys. We did, not only did we complete the shrine, we also complete, that's how we'll adjourn tonight's stream. Delancius, are you still here? If you're still here, I'd like to show you the shrine. We'll end the stream by showing Delancius the shrine. That'll be the end of the stream. Mr. Brother Very Cheery said the shrine looks awesome. Thank you. Because I'm on the fridge, you're getting a lot more accustomed to building and crafting. There's a lot to learn, but I think you get the rest from here.
Thanks,
That's the thing is,
I still need your help.
That's the thing, Mr. Papavera, is with good instructions, I can do anything. Look at with the instructions you provided me. You see the shit I've done? That's all I need.
You see how awesome it is? I followed your instructions, and I'm really good now.
Understand the basics, but if I just get a little guide, I told you I'm a visual person. With guides like that, I could do crazy shit, you know? It's been pretty...
If you tell me exactly how to do it, I can do it. Yeah, Sidella's name is Vincent, by the way, so that's who he's talking about. Vincent. Here we go.
The stream. Now it's time to see me suffer with this stupid Donkey Kong 64 game. Vincent did a 100-bit cheer, and he says, this is my new account because my old account was mass reported by trolls and got banned. Well, I'm sorry.
That's Sidella's new account is Vincent.
Sorry to hear that, Vincent. My best advice is always this.
What is it?
Don't engage the people who are trying to do stuff negative to you, okay? I keep saying this. I know it's hard. If you pander to them, if you end up letting it get to you and interact with them, next thing you know, you're going to say and do stuff you regret.
Okay.
All right? And you're going to end up basically in a situation where you know they're doing it to goad you on. You know what I mean? Like, you know that they're going to be doing this on purpose to try to goad you into saying and doing stuff that's going to get you in trouble.
So, similar to what people do to you, successfully many times we've shown today.
That's what they do. That's the essence of trolling, right? Is to make you self-destructive.
Yes.
So, understand that and don't buy into their crap and ignore the nonsense. If someone's harassing you, block them. Fuck them. Don't give them the time of day.
Sir, sir, please. You've done that with your fans, but we can't do that with the trolls here. We can't fuck them all.
If someone's harassing you, block them. Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Don't give them the time of day. What's the point of wasting your time on them, right?
Yeah, definitely.
At least that's my philosophy, and that's pretty much what's gotten me by through 11 years of being harassed constantly by people. So it is what it is, right?
It is what it is, dude.
Okay, continuing on. I received an anonymous $1 tip, and this person says, if you're still deciding between backtracking and starting a new world, you should probably go to the new world because you will unlock the final call.
Do not care. All right, so that anonymous says Sidella is banned on site. Vincent says, I might leave forever. I don't know yet. He then says, let me show you better than this. Why have I been banned when Vincent 101010, that's Sidella, says, who told me to go die of cancer and AIDS? Of course we have the screenshots, and called for my ban is still an active member in your community. Philip responds with, because you harassed him first, asshole. So if you harass someone first saying they should die of cancer and AIDS, both, that's cool. Okay, so I'm going to search for that and see if that's still up on Twitter, because that will be a fun retweet. You harassed him first. Okay, him first. Oh, yes, it is. Big ups. 2020. He was already a changed person at this point. So you can tell him to go die of cancer and AIDS if you harassed him first. Okay, makes sense. Well, that's clear enough anyway. Next up. We have this one. Trolls love my Vincent dick. I'm blocking you, monkey. Go eat a black banana. You want my cock blocked, don't you, horny gay guy? You are a troll. Go die by the corona. I'm the real Vincent. The trolls reported my account. So this is Sidella himself here. Big ups. Well, I mean, who the fuck knows at this point? But, you know, I'm just showing you what I have. Vincent says, next, I hate black people who love to make fun of me. Dredrin adds, very good question. Who has the most penne points? That's a good question. Can't ban my socks there. And then Vincent says, fuck. Just random fuck. And then the final mention of Sidella here is, hey, Phil, me, Alex. I use this name to trigger the trolls and own them like you do. They keep trying to get me banned. Darkside Phil responds with, if that's really you, you probably shouldn't have said that publicly. I'm just going to say this now. They are going to try and bait you into saying things they can twist as racist. Well, yeah, sometimes when you say stuff that's racist, it is racist, actually. But so don't say anything don't say anything about monkeys or, and I quote, black people or anything like that if you know what's best for you. Okay, don't talk about black people. Don't say black people, actually. Where are the bananas coming from? Oh, bandanas coming from. A special event? I thought it was bananas.
Burger King.
More likely, Women's Day or National Bloods Day. Oh, that's the player I put on Twitter today. And then Vincent said, I can't wait for you to kick ass at Street Fighter tonight. And Sidella was not seen after that. So there we go. There it is. Sidella was a very interesting person as well. That's one of those that's not so funny. Just want to move on positively. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. Let's move on positively from Sidella. I don't think we gained anything there, but we did learn of Sidella. Jinx! Do you know Jinx? Let's do a quick hitter, and then we'll get to John and Howard, and then we'll be done for today.
So, I'm excited for this month. The rest of this month should be great progress in all the games we're playing. A great marathon this coming Sunday, leading in for hype for Street Fighter 6, and of course the big event, Street Fighter 6 launch should be great. So,
Go
good
for
stuff. Okay?
The one, the only, the Jinx.
Outside of all of that, yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is true. The streak continues. We have now had 10 straight streams where I have hit my support goals here on DSP Gaming. It's been unprecedented. It's been absolutely out of control. All right? Yes, it is very much due in part, and most of that part, I would say, to Jinx, who has been here tipping tons every day.
Yes.
All right? Now, the funny part is, I think we should address the elephant in the room before we even talk about moving forward, all right? Someone like Jinx comes by. Now, Jinx says, hey, I'm a long time
over-under odds on if we get the King Tut syndrome here?
I'm a supporter. I've watched your content for a long time, and I've always been a fan, and I've decided that I can now support, and I want to get the streak going again, so I'm going to come and I'm going to support you, right? And I don't look a gift horse in the mouth, right? And Jinx has been coming by, and first Jinx is gifting a ton of memberships, as well as super chats, and then also tips. And now every day, Jinx, every stream has been tipping and allowing us to hit the goal. Now, some days, the entire tips goal has been Jinx, and other days, it's been a lot of people contributing, and then Jinx basically makes up the balance, and then we hit the goal every day. All right?
Definitely.
So this is now 10 straight streams this has happened. The detractors are going absolutely crazy over it, to the point where, you know,
Good thing we don't talk about the tractors. Let me tell you.
But they're, like, going out of their way
to
try to contact me. I'm getting emails. People are trying to contact other people to get to me. Oh, first of all, aren't you aware that Jinx is a sock account? Aren't you aware that Jinx is really a secret detractor? Jinx is working with Secret Limited. Jinx is working with Keemstar. Jinx is actually financed by Keemstar. I'm hearing all this stuff. Now, you have to understand something. Just because I hear it, and sometimes I joke about it on stream, doesn't mean I believe it, all right? It's funny because then someone else contacted me and they're like, you're crazy. You're talking about all this stuff on your streams. That's just crazy talk. That's the point I'm making. Like, that's the crazy point that I'm trying to make with you guys, all right? And,
yes,
that this stuff is nuts, right? I mean, seriously, in what world is there any evidence of any of this, all right? None. Zero. There's no evidence of any of this. Now, here's the thing.
So why do we have to talk about it then? Seems like it's nothing.
Why people are skeptical. Jinx, since you're here, because Jinx is in the chat, by the way, we have to address the elephant in the room. Jinx, you want to know why people are skeptical? Because you might not realize this.
Why? Yeah.
Over the years, I've had some people who've come by who are big supporters who then turned out to basically be scumbags, all right? And I'm not saying that's you in any way, shape, or form.
Let's see if we remember the name this time.
But for example, we had this one guy. Everyone still talks about him to this day. King Tutankhamun, or whatever the hell his name.
Oh, you remembered his name quick this time. Look at the big memory on Phil.
Was. So it was like 3 or 4 summers ago, I want to say, like summer of 2019 or something like this. I don't even remember when it was.
Yeah.
All right? And he shows up, and essentially, he's being super duper supportive of the stream.
Super duper, dude.
Just similar to you, Jinx, I never heard of the guy. I don't know who he is, all right? He shows up out of nowhere, and all of a sudden he goes, oh, I'm going to drop like a giant sub bomb on your Twitch channel.
He didn't say that. He just did it.
So he would be dropping like 100 subs. And people were like, holy
he dropped 500.
Shit, like, what is this? Then all of
Why don't you say the real number? It was over 500.
All of a sudden he's dropping cheer, 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 cheer. And he's dropping so many cheers that the pop-ups wouldn't stop. It was like pop-up, 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 pop-up. There were streams with just constant pop-ups. They wouldn't even end because there was so much of this, okay?
Okay, you can just turn that off, but all right, yep. Can't stop it.
Then he starts tipping, and he starts tipping over the top. I mean, I'm not kidding. Thousands upon thousands of dollars.
Yes.
Okay? So this guy's obviously loaded, and no one knows who he is.
What information are you hoping to know about who tips you? No one knows who he is. I mean, I have no idea where he lives, his address. I don't know any of this.
About him and making every stream about him. All right? What ends up happening is he's around for a couple of weeks, and all of a sudden, after doing this on and off for like 2 weeks, all of a sudden his demeanor changes.
His demeanor changes. His demeanor did change.
After doing this on and off for like 2 weeks, all of a sudden his demeanor changes.
Yeah, his demeanor
changed. Now he starts
changed.
getting demanding. Now he starts saying things to me like, hey, well, since I contributed, you should play Street Fighter V tonight because that's what I want to see.
And he did do that once?
And I'm like, now, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
This is not how contributions work.
But you did do it, though.
If you want to contribute to my content and support the streams and support what I'm doing, thank you. Really, thank you. But the whole way it's supposed to work is I'm making content for free. You like the content, and if you enjoy it and you want to see it continue, you support it.
Oh.
It's not, I'm buying content with my support. I'm buying you to play certain
you're getting
games or
nothing
whatever.
for your content,
So what
dumb
ended
fuck.
up happening was, after a couple of streams of that, and me basically saying, I'm not going to keep changing what I want to play, he basically started making rude comments and jokes that were detractor comments, and within about a week, all of a sudden, I get this weird email from him that's like, oh, so now I know how you really are, and, I hate you now, and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I don't even know what he's talking about. Like, I wasn't really, like, directly talking with this guy. He just kind of lost his mind and flipped. All of a sudden, I get a chargeback for every tip this guy ever gave me. So this was like thousands upon thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
That hits me with chargebacks.
Whoa.
I fought them all, and I won them all.
Back, here comes the charge back.
All right? So I ended up keeping all the money, but it took me months of fighting with PayPal, going back and forth, showing...
Reminder, he already spent all the money, so he didn't get any money back, right? He already spent all that money. Right? Remember that. He said that very clearly. He already had spent all the money. So he's saying it took me months to get the money back. Yeah, but it didn't affect your life at all. You already spent all that money.
Evidence that this guy had contributed, what he was saying in my chats and stuff. And basically, after going back and forth, I won all of those.
No, all of those, dude. Yep.
But that's just one case, all right? There's been other cases. Let me give you another one, all right?
Emerald?
At one point, and again, this was still when I was on Twitch,
Emerald
there
7.
was someone who was showing up and tipping every day. And no one knew who they were because they kept showing up with different names and different accounts, but they were always showing up with giant tips. So everyone was like, who could this be or whatever? So come to find out, about a month passes of these big tips coming in, and they all get charged back. But it's a little different from the Tutankhamun situation.
Why?
Okay? In this situation, this person, get this.
What?
Had gone on the black market and had purchased dozens upon dozens of stolen credit card numbers.
He went on the black market. How do you know any of this, sir? Went to the black market. They were out there, outside of Burger King. When I was getting my Whopper, they were there. It was crazy, dude. He was buying credit cards, shooting up. It was nuts.
Numbers. And they were going around, not just me, because this was happening to other streamers as well at the time. They were going around to streamers, tipping them a ton of money, just to have those all get charged back later through fraud. You see? So here I am thinking, here's all this income coming in.
Yeah,
and the
I
next thing
expect
I know,
that
within
very
like 2-3
quickly.
weeks, all of it gets charged back and taken away from me because it was actually fraudulent transactions. Now, the difference here is that there's no way to dispute those. All you can do is show the evidence of what happened, and if it's proven to be real fraud, like real credit card fraud, then, essentially, that money's going to get returned. There's nothing you can do about it. When there's actual real credit card fraud being performed, there's real no defense against it, all right?
There's real no defense.
It was happening so often because it happened not once, not twice. This was happening for like 3-4 months in a row. I had to start instituting changes to my streams. I had to put in protections so that people couldn't do duplicate tips. I had to put in protections so that I would check tips to see if they were verified PayPal accounts and stuff. And that was there's a whole meme going on for a while, the verified tip meme. It was me, I had an emote, me with a magnifying glass with the PayPal logo and shit like that.
Yeah.
All right?
That's how tip auditing started.
Oh, excuse me.
Thank you for that burp, sir.
Basically, I've been through the ringer with this stuff, all right? I've definitely been through this before. So, Jinx, I just want you to understand.
that I am extremely skeptical of you, and really would rather you stop giving me a lot of money.
Against you, you're gonna have.
That's what it makes it sound like.
People who are gonna come in, they're gonna be skeptical when someone who no one really knows who you are, which is good. That's a very good thing that no one knows who you are. Don't
but
give
actually,
hints if you're
it's
someone
bad
who's been around
because
before, someone who maybe people know. Don't give anyone any indications of who you are. Don't give any oh, I live here. Don't do that. Stay as anonymous as you
yeah, I live here. Don't do that. Don't say you live here. Thank you.
Who you are. Don't give any oh, I live here. Don't do that. Stay as anonymous as you possibly can. Trust me. This is the best course of action for you, okay? And thank you for your contributions. I've been talking with Jinx all week about this in chat, and he claims they're all legitimate.
Don't do that.
And he actually is having fun.
Don't say you live here.
Joking about the detractor shit that people are saying about him. Like I said, first, Jinx is definitely only iced coffee. Only Iced Coffee, who hasn't been around for years.
Right,
I mean, yes, Only Iced Coffee used to be a big contributor. Then for a while they were a moderator. And then they were demoted, and I haven't really had constant interaction or any kind of discussion with Only Iced Coffee in about 2 years.
I haven't had constant interaction in 2 years. Very semantic side fill there, wasn't it?
Came to YouTube full-time, basically. I haven't really seen the guy, right? Every once in a while he comes, he renews his membership, and that's about it, right? So that's so ridiculous.
What's the point of this?
One guy, because obviously you only have one supporter. So it's always been the one supporter. Then it was, it's not Only Iced Coffee, it's Planet Jeff, another guy who years ago used to support me in a big way. Who again, we haven't seen on streams in years. But it must be him secretly behind the scenes. That's what I'm being told now. Then it's, no, it's not Only Iced Coffee and it's not Planet Jeff. It's a secret detractor. And we talk with Jinx every day on a Discord chat.
Who's worried about this?
Out your downfall and all these tricks and traps that we've laid out to set you up and shut you down, Darkside Phil. We cannot wait for your downfall. I'm not kidding. This is the shit that people say all over the internet.
No one would know about this if you didn't say all this. What the fuck are we doing here?
It's wild nonsense.
Yeah, nonsense, dude.
Now,
good thing you're talking about it.
Yes, can I be honest? I hope you appreciate me being honest. I'm a little
if you appreciate me being honest, please tip.
Skeptical of someone who I don't know who they are, coming in here all week and dropping contributions like this. Because this isn't like, here's a $20 contribution. This is like, here's a $100 tip or more. And that's crazy, right? That's
that is
over
nuts.
the top. That is absolutely high-ass levels of
generosity.
levels.
We got high-ass levels of generosity here, guys. High-ass levels.
And I understand. A lot of people would be skeptical of that. Yeah, even me. In some part, I am definitely skeptical too. All right? So I just want to say, and clearing the air here, I don't think that there's any situation, unless we knew who it was. Like, let's say it was a chat
What
regular.
air are we
Someone
clearing
here?
here?
For years and years, and
what
all
are we
of a sudden
doing?
they say, hey, I came into some money and I want to help you out, and they start tipping a lot. Then maybe there would be like, okay, no actual
I came into some money.
That this is legit.
I came into some money, and I'm looking for a place to get rid of it. Philip, you interested?
Is there some question that Jinx's tips are legit? Of course there is. I mean,
of course.
why wouldn't there be? This is coming out of nowhere, right? At the same time, if you look at evidence, Jinx has also gifted a bunch of memberships to the channel this week and also did some super chats earlier this week. By the way, those are non-refundable. So if this really was some evil plot, right, then why would they have also contributed in other ways? It would be one thing if they had come in and just did tips, right? At the same time, it's not just tips. There's other contributions that have come in.
This is only 1 year ago.
It seemed way more reasonable and viable that this is just a big supporter coming out of nowhere and wants to help, okay? And by the way, so 10 straight streams where we have hit the funding goal. We've had a hat and a vest. That we haven't done that. I couldn't even tell you when last time we did that. Was it 2020 with the vest streak, perhaps? It probably was, right?
Probably was, right? Definitely. By the way, the title of this stream is Big Support, No Drama. So there's no drama here. I don't know what you're looking for, but there is no drama here. So get fucked.
So that's absolutely crazy.
Yes, this was May 16th, 2023, as you can see from that title right there.
I say, obviously, first of all, thank you to Jinx, who's been a major,
thank you so much, Jinx.
Major reason why. But there have been other people this week as well, and we should also give credit where credit is due.
Yeah, a few $2 here, $5 here. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about you guys.
The regulars who show up and contribute in any way every day, as well as some people who came and did big tips and things along the way because they said, hey, I want to contribute and keep the streak going, and it shouldn't just be about Jinx, okay?
Yes.
And here's the one other thing.
Oh, God, come on.
It's hard for me to dictate what's allowed and what's not in the chat because let's be honest here. Yes, Jinx is contributing a lot, and people want to talk about it. A lot of people are talking about it from a positive way, and a lot of people are talking about it in a dramatic way.
Don't talk about Jinx.
Is it real or not? Will there be the rug pulled out from under Darkside Phil in a week or two? I would hope not. Okay, really, honestly, I would hope not. We're all going through this now. We see what's going on. So, we gotta hope that, Jinx, I give you the benefit of the doubt. You haven't done anything negative whatsoever in my eyes, in the chat or anything, You've been a great addition to the streams. You're watching every stream. You're literally on every stream, right?
Yeah, you've definitely been a good addition.
This week. So, all I can say is, so far, it looks good. And, and I'm really, really, really appreciative. Understand why is there so much drama around it? Because my detractors hate to see me successful. They absolutely, positively hate it. They wish nothing but...
It seems like you don't want to be successful either, how worried you are.
...me to somehow get, hurt in various ways. And the fact that I've actually had a week where we've had unprecedented levels of support is driving them freaking nuts. All right? So that's why you're seeing the drama you're seeing.
No one else is seeing it except you, and the only person that's talking about it is you.
Will it go away? Doubtful. Doubtful. As long as we have big contributors, the drama always continues. But as long as you are protecting your identity, then hopefully...
I hope it does continue, because it gives me shit to talk about in the pre-stream.
It won't be a big deal. So please do your best, Jinx, to protect your identity and everyone else.
Yes,
All
Jinx.
I can say is this.
Join Witness Protection Program, Jinx. That's what you have to do. All right? Please do that, Jinx. Big ups, Jay Ruiz says, Derek reminds me of YouTube vid of Pred on Meth. Ooh, Pred on Meth. Do we have enough time for that derail? I don't think we do, but I will check it. Agent 47 says, Little Brazy Mammo Cam. All you got to do is exclamation point, Genavision, Agent 47, and she will come for you. Come to the, you know what I meant. That sounded bad. You know what I meant. Vike says, if Kat streamed, ALT would be every tip. No. She would get a lot of tips. From Dents, I'm saying. I would not tip, but Dents would tip Kat, no doubt. Big ups ES says, how doth this dictate? How doth this dictate?
I can't please tell be done everyone, with Jinx. Hey, don't talk about support.
Yeah, Jinx is not really actually gone officially, because they did tip last year, I believe, some point. So
I can't do that. But what I will say is this: it's not cool to harass people. And when I see
it's not cool to harass people. Okay, let's see the end of the vest streak, of the Jinx vest streak.
So Jinx, with a whopping, massive, incredibly supportive $150 tip, all right? Which means we're now at $185 in tips. We've already hit all the goals for the stream. I don't even have to do anything else to worry. We can have a nice, relaxing Elden Ring stream.
I don't have to do anything else to worry.
Goals for the stream. I don't even have to do anything else to worry.
What do you mean by do anything else, Philip? I hope you don't mean beg. Is that what you're talking about? You don't have to do anything else?
Have a nice, relaxing Elden Ring stream. If you guys support further, thank you so much. Now, let's see what Jinx has to say.
I didn't mute it. What happened to the audio? Hello? Why'd it go away? Hold on, let me refresh. It's gone.
So, Jinx, now we can have a nice to say.
Yeah, the video's muted. Yeah, unfortunately, the video's all muted. It's not me.
It was 20 streams.
There we go.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen,
there we go.
Jinx just did a $400 tip. $400.
Uh-oh. Best streaks of 19, boys.
All right, guys, indeed. Very good. Very good stream tonight. Had a great time. Thanks to those who didn't troll. And thanks to those who were chilling. Also, yes, it is official. Tonight is the end of the streak. It was 20 streams. Yesterday, or earlier today, was the 20th straight stream that we hit the tips goal. Obviously, tonight we did not do it. That's perfectly fine and acceptable. Thank you all.
Perfectly fine and acceptable.
During that crazy streak. And I really appreciate that. Looks like tomorrow, we're kind of back to normal. All right? But it was good. It was a good stream. I'm not complaining. Again, it was a good 20 straight freaking streams of insano support as well.
There we go.
Oh my God. Does this ever end? Are you kidding me?
So the last time mention of Jinx right here is right here.
Jinx, who last year came by for like a month and kept tipping nonstop, and then gone for a while, right? As we've seen him once in like the last 6 months, he stopped not one stream. But apparently that's the same person. No, these are not. They're not even close. These are people who genuinely like the stuff. They come by.
They're not even close to the same people. That's pretty binary, actually, if you're the same people or not. But they're not even close to the same people. I don't know what that means, but okay.
And they support when they can, and then they're off to their own lives again, right?
Yep. Jinx hasn't been back since the finale of Infinite Wealth. That was the last time Jinx showed up.
Much appreciated.
Much appreciated.
Again, in life, it's a revolving door. People will come in and out as they will, and there's no stopping that. There's no holding the...
Yeah, and I should show that too. Yeah, they did dox... That's a good point. They did dox Jinx. They said the name of Jinx. Let me show that for you here. That's
all right, this is what clarify something. All right, so yesterday I'll tell you the story because some people are so fucking dumb. Of course, this is what idiotic detractors do. They make shit up because they're fucking moronic conspiracy theorists.
Okay.
So yesterday during my marathon, all right, probably about 2/3 through it, I was doing shout outs.
Yeah.
One of the shout outs that I was doing was a very generous contribution from Jinx. So I'm shouting it out, and as I'm shouting it out, there was a bunch of emails in my inbox that day, and it just so happened that there was a couple emails from people that were completely unrelated to the marathon. There was things in there from people who had, like one person wanted to donate something to the stream, and there was a couple people requesting, like, unbans, okay? So as I'm shouting out a tip from Jinx, okay, I accidentally said, like, thank you, Ryan. And the reason I said that was because the next email in my inbox there was from someone named Ryan, and it was actually an unban request. Okay?
Yeah. You know, you always put your first name and unban request. Hello, Philip. This is Ryan.
So now, of course, I said that. So what happens? Every idiotic goes, oh, you see now he doxed Jinx. Everyone knows who Jinx really is. His name is Ryan. It's completely wrong, actually. Oh, look. I don't care about his fucking son. Who cares about this? I'm not doing that at all. That's not what happened at all. They made it up. There's no evidence of what they're saying. They're just completely making it up because I accidentally said a name instead of Jinx. I said Ryan.
Good story, bro. That's the best you could come up with? You were checking other emails? Nice. All right, let's finish up. Finale for today, my friends, is going to be Howard and John Rambo. Now, we're not going to go through the react to the react, but we'll play the original one just because it's kind of fun to hear the original there. But let's hear the start here with 2012 with the Farquaad hair.
Teaser trailer and put the wrong date like an idiot, so I will clarify that in this video, okay? But the teaser trailer already has about 50,000 views, which is great. It's only been out for a couple days, 50,000 views. I'm sure it'll get more views over time.
Already worried about views. Views. So he didn't beg for money back then, but he was worried about views.
And I really feel a lot of anticipation for this episode. One thing I would like to say, which really pisses me off, and this is not me trying to badmouth John Rambo in any way.
Well, we'll see about that.
But in Project 7, the series so far, John Rambo's character in the series gets a lot of the funny parts. He's supposed to be like the deadpan comic that all of a sudden does crazy shit or does some silly stuff, and it comes out really funny. Okay. And I want to let everyone know that we've been seeing comments on the videos that are kind of stupid, uninformed, and disheartening. Things like, oh, DSP...
Disheartening for who? Disheartening for who?
Sucks and Howard sucks in this series. It's all about John Rambo, you know. And that's true. A lot of the funny stuff was given to John Rambo. But here's the deal. We all write the episode. Just last week, myself, Howard, and John Rambo got together here in my condo, and we all collectively together put our heads together and wrote all of episode 4 of Project 7, okay? It's a group effort. And it evolves over time. In fact, a lot of the funniest stuff kind of just becomes improv stuff that we didn't. There's a scene in episode 3 that you're gonna see. You're gonna piss your fucking pants laughing when you watch it. I shit you not. And you're gonna know what scene.
Don't know what scene he's talking about, but I'm not pissing my pants. Big up Slurp Derp says thanks for the laughs. Big up Slurp Derp. Good luck in your pull. Brutus Beefcake. 2 Gout Crystal Brutus Beefcake. That's not a bad pull right there. Not bad.
It is when you see it, and it was completely improv by Howard, by OJ by a couple different people on the fucking spot. So for people to say, oh, this one person is completely the funniest person, you're a complete fucking idiot. You don't understand the creative process of how this stuff comes together. The fact that we all put our heads together and write it. It's actually insulting for you to say one particular person is the best person in the series when we all write the series. Case in point, in this teaser trailer, there's a funny scene featuring John Rambo, and everyone says it's the best part of the trailer. And I even saw a comment saying, "Wow, this is Rambo's the funniest thing." Guess what?
What?
I wrote that scene. It was my idea to put that scene in there. I have no problem that it was John Rambo acting it out. In fact, for a lot of the Project 7 series, I've kind of been on the back burner. I've been the character that drives the story, meaning, uh-oh, I'm kidnapped. Uh-oh, now I'm emotional because I've lost my gaming powers. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I'm emotional because I've lost my gaming powers.
You know, I'm kind of a tool to get the
Oh, you're definitely a tool. He's 30 years old right now, unidentified PK.
story moving, but I haven't really been at the forefront. I haven't been the leader of the guys or anything like that as of yet. That will change in future episodes, as you're going to see.
Okay.
But for now, I'm doing the role that I need to do in these episodes. I don't need to be absolutely fucking laugh out loud hilarious. John Rambo's had lots of opportunities to be laugh out loud hilarious so far. And so he comes across as maybe the funniest character. It's a difference between saying John Rambo is the funniest character in this series versus, oh, John Rambo's the only good thing about this series. Because then you have no idea how the series works, how a creative process works, and you're insulting everyone else who works on the fucking episodes. So shut your fucking mouths or get blocked. That's simple.
Wow. Question the king and get blocked.
That being said, watch the teaser trailer if you haven't already.
That being said, watch the teaser trailer. Watch the teaser trailer anyway.
And let me tell you this, there might be a possibility of another trailer that will be coming out during the course of this week.
Can we just stop the trailers and get to the fucking show?
Possibility. Not saying 100%. Maybe one more trailer before the episode actually releases this weekend. But more on that as we approach, okay? Then finally, I know this is a long recap session. Sorry I'm going so long-winded, but there's just so much crazy shit that happened.
Dude,
Manilla and I...
Dude, you're recording a video. You're not even live. Okay, watch this. No, this is before Patreon, PWAP. Bite. Okay, stop talking. Look down at it. We're enjoying this harvest. What do we got here? I'll save that for later. Okay, that's a good chunk there. I'll save that for later. Hang on.
And Star Wars, okay? Or Star Wars Connect, whatever it's called.
Okay, we're not going to watch this, but let's watch the classic right here. We'll finish with this.
Hello. I'm John, and I'm joined by Howard.
Hello.
You need more views, Howard.
Yeah.
How could you be happy if you don't have more views?
So I just want to throw this out there.
Please.
I don't block people. I don't block content. Whatever you write on the comments stays.
I feel it's important to get the story out there, man. Exercise some demons and dispel some things that have been said and that are out there, you know.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming, and it's just one thing that we try to avoid. But
you hear how much better audio Rambo has than Philip? Big ups Logan K says, the Lord Farquaad hair is the funniest hair. Yeah, that's up there.
Yes.
It gets to a point where it cannot be avoided.
Yeah, exactly. So basically, this is a response to a lot of things.
Hear how much better audio they made? You know, this 2016.
Things, including a video posted by one Philium 2 days ago. Who decided to record himself scolding us like a high school gym teacher. Saying that you're immature and you need to learn how to be men.
Phil, I admire your honesty and hope you can answer my question since you're quite open about this. I know you'll probably get this a lot, but what's up with you and John Rambo? Did you have a falling out? Is it because you two are far away? I'd like to hear your thoughts on the matter.
I gotta pick up the Philium. I agree. Philium is good. I've been doing Philip, but I think Philium. I'll try to switch to Philium.
Thank you. The bottom line is this.
Hey.
If anything actually happened behind the scenes with John or Howard. Anything I'd like to hear your thoughts on the matter. Thank you. The bottom line is this.
We're loading up.
If anything actually happened behind the scenes with John or Howard or whatever happened with the people back in Connecticut, right, who I used to do stuff with all the time, it's 100% on their end.
Who would have guessed that, huh? Who saw that one coming?
And it was never actually brought to my attention at all. He doesn't ever write me. He doesn't call me. He doesn't text me. Nothing. And I did try actively to contact him and talk to him over the course of the year. And basically, I heard nothing whatsoever from John Rambo at all since then. But in life, if you have something that you want to say, or you have an issue with someone, all right,
what do you do? What should I do?
Say it. Oh. Bring it up. Hash it out. Don't let resentment build up behind the scenes for whatever amount of time or whatever, because that's what happens. Is then, if something happens and you don't bring it up and you let resentment build up,
what happens?
That's when relationships get ruined, right? And the bottom line is, did I ever hear or even get wind of anything negative from John or Howard or anyone from that camp who I used to do stuff with in Connecticut until...
Do you call your friends that camp? Something to think about.
I moved? No, not once. It was like nothing's wrong. And then all of a sudden, once I moved, it was like, that's it. Well, Phil's gone, so now he's out of our lives. It almost feels like to me like they're saying, well, he abandoned us. You know, we used to do all this fun stuff together. He's not here anymore, so now we're mad at him or something. I don't know. But it is, again, it's speculation. Anything that I could possibly say about a John Rambo situation is pure and utter speculation, because I've been completely in the dark over the whole situation since it began, if it even began. So that's why people want to start all this fucking shit, right? All this drama and controversial shit. They must have had a disagreement about money. Phil must have revealed something really personal or something. Nothing ever happened. Okay. At least from my side.
Yep.
Zippo. And I hate to say it, but in real life, if you're mature,
I love to say it, by the way. Phillips, the translation for I hate to say it in Phillips speak is I love to say it, and can't wait to say this.
If you are a man, you will speak up about an issue. You will not let it linger and resent and build and fester into some kind of a negative thing where you don't want to talk to someone again, and then you're going to even at some points talk shit about
Absolutely. Drunk texting them at this point is 100% confirmed from from Rambo's own words.
Them and stuff. See, I would never do that, because I have no reason to talk shit about people who I have always had a great relationship with. Thank you fucking worthless humans, for the views. Ask John Rambo, because I have no clue, and I have no control over it. He doesn't talk to me anymore. He won't even respond. If I text him or call him, I don't get anything
there you
back.
Go.
So
see, if I text him or call him,
my situation, from my perspective, it's not even a relationship anymore. It's over, and it's 100% on him, because I had nothing to do with it.
100%.
I looked at his people that he was following, and he unfollowed both of us.
Yep.
And there was no really no rhyme or reason to it, which I thought was, I think that was the first shot. This is just to let people know our side of the story, because people have a tendency to just view one thing and not look at it from another way, and trying to understand the other party's view on it.
And I'm not angry. Like, I don't know about you. I'm not angry with the guy. We've said before publicly, like, we wish him the best, don't wish him any ill. You know, I hope he makes a ton of cash and has a great life, man. You know, why would I not feel that way? What is it? How does that affect me?
You know, you can't even trust him in terms of sending a message, a text message, because you don't know if that's going to get publicly put on YouTube.
Yes.
Or if he's going to make a video about it.
You know, I told you guys I'm the realest person on the internet. I got nothing to hide. I'm going to tell you exactly what we talked about via text.
Because it's something, you know, if I send you a message, I don't expect you to the next day or 2 days later or whatever make during your regular vlog sessions, you go ahead and you publicly read the message.
Yeah.
And
that's a great point, because what we're going to be doing today is kind of maybe revealing some things, and I've kind of really held against doing that, because it does make you in a sense a hypocrite to be doing the same thing that has caused you pain or caused you.
I'm just enjoying this right now, because it's been so long since I heard the original one, and it hits way harder when it's just them speaking right now. I'm enjoying this.
To be pissed off. But it gets to the point, enough is enough, man. At this point, it's really jumped the shark, and things have got to be put out there, man. You're not creating content. It's freaking garbage content. for the bottom of the barrel, man, and that's what it is. But you get dragged into it, unfortunately, you know. So, you know, getting back to his video, as I said, it's an example of the problem itself. You know, it's full of what's been a long history of him saying things publicly, out of turn, exaggerating things, or saying just saying shit that's not just not true.
Yeah,
about me, about others, man. So
there's so few cases of people like. I mean, whenever Philip always comes out the asshole in this case, in all cases, actually, when other people can say their side of the story. And this one just hits harder because it's from, like, actual friends that Philip thought he was friends with for a long time, you know? But
if people get pissed listening to this, as a consolation prize, if you really think about it, if you're a fan of Phil's, you have to agree that I did, and I know you did to an extent, everything you could to help him over the years.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and so much so that to this day, he makes money off of videos that we're in to this day, every day.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Whether it's, 10 cents, whether it's $10, whatever the hell it is. He's making money off the work we did for him every single day.
Correct.
And he's still finding new ways to monetize us.
Correct.
Based on that video and
correct,
all
sir.
the things that go on.
It seems
he would do it even more years later, sir.
that the money was more important than us being his friend.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you feel.
Yeah,
that's how you feel.
Look at all the shenanigans that has transpired in the past few years, where people like
Dark Side Phil or DSP for short
raise up all this money, promise a shenanigans that has transpired in the past few years, where people like
Dark Side Phil or DSP for short
raise up all this money, promise a product, and then basically everyone's SOL. They took the money and people are fucked. You know?
I won't even get out of bed for less than $50.
We didn't want to throw the shot, but now we have to throw the shot. He has an issue, like a really big issue with damage control. Like he doesn't know how to ignore things. So this is why we're in the situation that we're in now, is because of that.
Yeah.
You know, there was no need for him to address this. He could have just let it go and that was it. Every single time we've been out in the field and people have asked us about him, all we do is we don't associate with him anymore, but we wish him the best of luck.
There's things that are out there that he put out there, things other people believe that are not true.
I'm probably one of the best overall gamers in the country.
I've never seen this video. This was awesome. It's an amazing edit.
So I have to defend myself. We have to dispel some things. So I want to get into a couple things here, man.
Please.
So the first one I want to talk about, which is disgusting, man, is money, okay?
Yeah.
You ever told, you shouldn't talk about money? You ever
Oh, yeah.
I have heard that, actually.
But the problem is, info that's been presented to you is not exactly true. So it's something that he says quite often. John got 50%. He got half of everything that we made together.
Our lie detector test determined that was a lie.
And again, Howard, why is this something that's said publicly?
This should have
come up with any kind of reason.
There is no reason to say this unless he's lying, or B, he's trying to save face. There is no reason to even address anything about money publicly on a YouTube video.
Yeah,
he's made a career of that, Howard. Come on.
Before there was any kind of before there was major problems, just something that's thrown out like, "Oh, look, I'm a great guy. I'm giving him half the money."
Yeah.
It's not exactly the truth. Okay, so we've been hanging out for a couple years before that point.
Beautiful.
Pick up Wesley H says Jaha was beyond correct and almost seeing that in the future when he told Phil to shut the fuck up. You're killing my high.
Playing games, so just kind of transitioning
killing my high, dude.
Playing games, but recording games, And I did this stuff from 2008 when he started YouTube. I did this for probably a couple years for nothing. He signs on with Machinima a few years later, and I had to come to him and ask, because we're still doing videos. I said, since you're getting something for this, do you feel that I should get a percentage of that for my efforts on here?
You forget that, though. But, he signed on for Machinima, making fuck ton of money. How Rambo had to come to him and say, hey, dude, should I get some... Do you think I should get some money, too? Or what do you think?
You're right. So we make an agreement, which will be
So, Phil, any chance you might, since you're doing this as a career, and I'm amazingly helping you do that by making videos that people ask for, people want John's content a lot, they ask for it, in fact, do you think I might also get something, Philip? No? Oh, okay.
The month. Half of the month's co-op income. So what happens is he takes out taxes from that amount and cuts it in half, right? I get half of that. But, for instance, like if it's March and we do videos in March, I will get a percentage of what was made in March. That does not include residuals, like, for months coming up.
Oh,
like,
no,
for instance,
God,
if those
no.
videos make more money in April.
Oh, fuck no, Rambo, please. You want that too?
June.
Don't get greedy here, Rambo. You want residuals? Go fuck yourself. Only DSP gets those.
July, okay? Like, that
please.
doesn't include that. So whatever was made in April for that month, that's what I would get. Does not include streams or whatever other money comes in, right?
Oh, please, John.
This
we can't do
for
that.
a little while. And again, not exactly 50% if you throw it out there. But
God, no.
This goes on for a little while. Then he says to me, Machinima isn't sending me reports anymore, so I have no idea. The amount of money that we're making on the co-op. I have no way of figuring it out. So I can no longer figure out this percentage that we agreed on. So I basically just go, okay, listen.
So Rambo has to come up with a number himself here. Keep that in mind.
Throw me $100 every time I come down. Okay?
Which is much less than he should have got.
Is because round trip, it's about 2.5 hours of driving. Right? I'm there the entire day, and I have to buy a meal at some point. So give me $100 to kind of cover my expense. You also have to consider, these are days like I'm not going to work because my job, and I'm an independent contractor, so I'm not going to work these days.
Man, I kind of wish we got to do a whole stream of this only, because I think I wish I could go now into the part where DSP talks about how he was thinking 250. Remember, he was thinking 250, and then. He was thinking 250, and then Rambo came with 100, and Philip said, phew, $100, all right. That's better.
So if you really do the math...
All right, but anyway, let's finish this video, then we'll cut it. But yeah, we need to do this. We need to do a deep dive on this fully.
With gas and food and wear and tear in your car, $100 every time you come, you're not exactly profiting there.
If you go to... Ask Jenna her rate. This is what you'll say.
Tear in your car, do the math every time you come.
Oh, wait. This is worth it. All right, so if you call Jenna, Cat's sister, for her rates, this is what she'll tell you.
$100 every time you come.
It's not bad. It's a good rate, honestly. I'll take it.
You're not exactly profiting there. and including not going to or working at a job which will actually make you more money than this, So just to flat out say you got 50%, it's far from true. It's far from the truth there. Like I guess it's half truth. It's a half truth. Is that what you would say?
Yeah, it's a half truth.
So when people want to throw their stuff out there, man, you went to conventions and we paid for things. Again, like you go to conventions, you got to take time from work, which is I'm not getting paid for work. We went to conventions. He's got an injury. He has a back injury.
He needs Rambo to go to those things. Let's not pretend that Philip's getting like all these, out of the kindness of his heart, Rambo's going to these conventions with him. He's the driver.
We went to conventions, he's got an injury. He has a back injury. So I would go and I would carry things. I would film things. I did all the driving, as you know, and do whatever I could to help. I was coming as it's not just like, hey, Phil, take me on this trip.
No.
And I'll fuck around and I'll sit by the pool. Came as basically to assist him in his business, as he likes to call it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So again, it's not me. That wasn't me complaining about like I should have gotten this or should have gotten
straight out of Friends. That'd be a good shirt right there.
Gotten that or anything else. It's just like
straight out of Friends.
It gets out there. He got half of what's made. But there's many more details in there that are not given.
Yes.
Let's get into this, man. I'll spend all day on this. Probably go 8 hours on this topic. Try to keep it down as much as we can. But we got to touch on Project 7 because again, there's things said publicly that kind of need to be, addressed.
Yes.
So Project 7, man, the version we were involved in. Tell us a little bit like how it started, Howard, man, because those are your guys, The very beginnings of this thing.
Well, basically, we got together and
Well, how do you know Andre and Paul?
Andre and Paul are childhood friends of mine. We grew up together.
Yeah.
And basically, Paul, as we got older, Paul ended up going to a film school, and Andre as well. So Andre went to a film school in California. Paul went to a film school in New York. And, we're talking about YouTube and stuff. And, I made mention about, that I started doing YouTube stuff and, talked about a little bit about you guys, you and Phil. And, they were interested.
All right. So is there part 2? No, there is not. There's only part 1. That was one of the best edits I've ever seen of that whole thing. Holy shit, man. But anyways, trust me. I know that's kind of an unsatisfying ending, but trust me, we'll do a full deep dive on that one because that is how he lost the friends. He lost the fans, Phil and Howard. Not fans, but it's supposed to be friends. But anyways, thanks for hanging out today, guys. We have so much more to get to. We covered a lot today, but there's so much more to get to. So many people left to cover, including Chris Furtado, all the mods from the King of Hate. That's going to be a whole saga. Air Raid Lord, Panda Lee. We have Jake Likes Cats, Emerald 7, Swaggins, DJ Runo, Golden Colts. Who else? Super Blind Man, Rob on Wheels, Snorlax King, Dutch Brothers, Arkham Edits. So much more. King Be Cruel. How could I forget King Be Cruel? Brian as well. Big ups to everybody, though. We have so much more to get to, so much time. We're going to get to it. We have the list. We are ready to rock. So big ups to everybody for hanging out. I will redirect you to some tunes, and then the tunes will take you all the way to 3:30 when we'll get to that being said. Starting at you 3:30 p.m., less than an hour from now. So you're all fucking legends. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you in the tunes in just a minute. Bye.